Score up to 6.
Hello guys, hello everybody. Hi. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay, cool. Sorry, my my model wasn't getting tracked for some reason, but hello! Welcome in everybody. Let me go ahead and say hi to everybody really fast, and then also go to the gaming screen. And then, yes, I did have a cover premiere today, and yes, I did miss the premiere, but whatever, I'm still gonna watch it, guys. It's fine. I just started my stream late. But hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Papa John. Hi, Sphinx. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Newly. Hi, Ada. Hi, Hades. Hi, Star. Smooth Clean Model Fam, thank you, Cuck. It was so good. Thank you, Sphinx! Thank you. The cover was amazing. Okay, I will listen to it myself in just a moment. Hi, Zelius. Hi, Mr. Bowtie Cat. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Khan. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Yes, I did start stream late because I was sleeping. Yep, guys, I was sleeping, so I was like, okay, you know, it happens, whatever. But yes, hello, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are all having a good Friday. I'm so happy it's the weekend. I did just premiere a cover. Another 5-hour nap. Unfortunately, no, it was like an hour and a half, 2-hour nap. So that's why I'm so exhausted. Hi, Lucan. Lucan, welcome in. Hello. But yes, guys, welcome in, guys. Welcome back for some more Limbus Company. I did premiere a cover that premiered literally 10 minutes ago, by the way. I'm going to watch it myself now. I did update the stream elements link, so this should lead to the cover. The correct one. I'm just clicking on it to make sure. Okay, yes. Let me go ahead and put it into YouTube chat. But yes, hi Lane. Okay, guys, I'm going to. Okay, that link works. Okay, yay! Thank you, Sphinx. Thank you. I'm going to watch the cover now, but I'm gonna mute my sound so you guys can't hear it. If you guys want to check out the cover, you probably some of you guys have already checked it out because you guys got like a bunch of notifications while while I was on my starting soon screen. But if you have not checked out the cover yet, let me okay, here, before I turn off the volume, let me explain that this cover is a cover of my friend Ada's original song. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Gubo. Hi, Esper. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, I did cover the Hex Girls a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, it was just a couple weeks ago. Hi, Jeffrey. So the song that I released today is a cover of my friend Ada's song Starlight. Starlight is my friend Ada's original song. It's a banger. It's really good. She is hosting a cover contest, and like for a while there, I was like, do I join it? Do I not join it? Do I join it? Do I not join it? I'm like, I don't know. Right? But I finally did decide to join it. So this is my entry to her cover contest for her original song Starlight. Like I said, it just dropped a little bit more than 10 minutes ago now at this point. So I'm gonna quickly watch it, give my impressions, and then we'll get back to the stream. I hope you guys liked it. Yeah, so if you guys have not seen the cover yet, I went ahead and linked it in both YouTube and Twitch chat, guys. So please check it out if you've not checked it out yet. Okay, I'm gonna mute so that I can listen to it. Okay. I only watched it once, so this is so I'm like, okay. And if you guys like the song, please check out the original because Ada is a significantly way better singer than me. Let me just say. So the original, of course, sounds way better. And Ada is just like a far better singer than me. Hi, little kobold. Oh, also, Esper, let me give you a... Oh. Yeah, I'll do it after I watch this. But let me give you a shout out as well. Anyways, guys, I do hope I win the cover contest, but I'm sure a lot more talented people have entered. I'm glad you like it, Star. Thank you, Tenkin. Oh my gosh, Esper, let me just say, this song had 12 layers of harmonies. Not because I chose to put it in, but the original song has 12 layers of harmonies, and I was like, oh my goodness, I guess I'll do it all. It was so much. Hi, Ash. Recording this cover, this was I've never done as many harmonies as I have for this cover, let me just say. I hope you guys liked the cover. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys liked it. It was very fun to sing, even though it did have 12 layers of harmonies, and that was kind of painful, but I hope you guys liked it. Ooh, thank you, Jeffrey, for the watch streak, by the way. Also, guys, everyone please check out Esper. Esper is also a huge Limbus fan, by the way. Incredible artist, Limbus fan. So please check them out and give them support as well for a fellow Project Moonhead, you know? So here, let me go ahead and do this as well. I hope everyone is doing good today. Once again, guys, welcome in. Happy Friday. Today, the goal is to finish the Canto IV dungeon. I think it's only 3 floors. We completely finished the first floor. So I think, you know, we only have 2 floors left to go. Okay, and then also let me get one of these so it's on the screen. Yeah, I hope I get out of that dungeon. I know, is Walpurgis going on right now? Guys, I actually spent money last Walpurgis, okay? I did. This time around, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be spending any money this time. I'm gonna look, though. I'm looking. Okay, wait, actually, how good are they? Because, okay, the thing is, but it's only the Encephalon event and you think you heard the Ishmael does crazy damage? Oh shit, okay, should we pull for Ishmael? Okay, who's on the banner? There's Ishmael, Gregor. I don't want to get stuck in that situation again with, like, last time when I had to, when I was trying, it took me forever to get the one thing I wanted. Oh my gosh. I haven't tried Greg yet, but Hana Ish is pretty solid. Dang. I mean, she looks cool as fuck. Look at her. She does look cool, guys. Oh, she looks awesome. Okay, but it's okay. I felt like last Walpurgis was a very, very special situation because the last Walpurgis was the magical girl one, and I just love anything magical girl. So, of course, I was going to pull for everything on that banner, which I did spend money. Forever in the Dungeons, it feels like that sometimes, Papa John. It really does. Doing a solo with him later since you managed to pull both pretty quickly. Oh, that's good, Kobold. Oh my gosh. Would rather not pull. She has a great DPS, but the duo stats is a bit odd, and some of the Ishmael IDs excel on some more of it on status infliction. So it's good, but it's not like insane. Is that what I'm hearing? Hi, Commander. Commander, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, thank you everyone for checking out my cover. I'm so sorry that I started my stream late so that we could not watch the freaking premiere together, by the way. So I apologize for not being able to watch the premiere together. But I did watch it myself just now. I hope you guys also checked out my new cover. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Decent ID though. Okay. But hi, Commander. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, not like, yeah, KOD Rhodian, but it's really great because you don't have Molar, but work Ishmael. I think this could be good for you. I don't have that many Ishmael IDs. Okay, let me actually take a look. A Ninja Dreamy sounds like, ooh, that would be pretty good. Well, Commander, have you seen, wait, Commander, did you actually see some of the costumes that I wore, some of the outfits that I wore for Halloween? I wore like some pretty crazy outfits. This is a threat. Thank you, Star. I did not finish Goddess Fall event yet. We're doing that tomorrow. I did all of part 1 last week. We're doing part 2 tomorrow. You know? The witch was good. The witch was good. Okay, let me see. Who do I have for Ishmael? I don't really use Ishmael is the thing. So it's like, you know. I did use her when I first started. That's why this is like level 17. Come in. Guys. Oh wait, guys. I'm gonna actually show something on stream really fast. If anyone bought my birthday merch, by the way, if anyone bought my birthday merch, I believe you'll get 1 out of 6 photo cards. And some of them are very boobalicious. One of them is an outfit that I have not premiered on stream at all yet. But it is a very boobalicious bunny suit, is what I'll say. Yeah. So there is one of my 1.0 outfit with glasses, 2 of my current look, and then 3 special costume variants. How do I get the let me ask on how it is opie-tastic. It is. Let me ask to see if it's possible for people to get all 6, but one of them is an outfit that two of them are outfits I've worn on stream before. One during a Nikkei stream that is probably not safe for Twitch. One that's like a cute school uniform, and then one that is the boobalicious one. The unseen boobalicious one. Sending me to jail! Dang. Imprisoned. Hi, howdy, welcome in. Hello, lawyer boy, welcome in. How are you guys? Are you guys ready for me to finish Canto IV potentially? Yeah, guys, listen, I made like a whole stream out of the last Walpurgis. This time, oh my god, kind of looks insane. What the frick? This looks insane. This time, I'm gonna focus on just beating Canto IV, and then I don't think I'm gonna pull. Hi, Yuzuki, do you think it's worth it for me to pull on any of the Walpurgis stuff? Everyone's saying that Ishmael is good, especially if I don't have like a good Ishmael ID. Why are you in jail? I'm literally always jailed for no reason, lawyer boy. They hate me. What did I just walk into? Hi, howdy. I was talking about if people bought my birthday merch, it comes with a free photo card. What Ishmaels do you have already? We did actually look at my Ishmaels. I don't have a lot. I literally do not have any 3 000 Ishmaels. We didn't even have a story for this wall, but complete filler. So they said, did they say that? But I know this isn't good advice. But guys, what if I need to save for a hot ID down the line? You want Sanguine, Desire, Rhodia, and the second wall banners, but you remember that single pulling for ego is much lower than expected IDs. Ugh, that's rough. Commit tax evasion. I'm not sure if she's great for story. Oh, change hairstyle. Oh my god, you got it, Star. Let me do it right now. There you go. Oh my gosh, there, we changed our hairstyle. My sweet Dawn Office Victor Sinclair. I love Juicy Burn. Oh my goodness, I do. Okay. Do we go for it, guys? But yes, I guess this last Walpurgis, I was obviously really excited for. As you guys can see, last Walpurgis, I was like, dude, it's like my time to shine. That's right, I do get lunacy for beating Canto IV. You got the new announcer? Is the new announcer annoying? I got the announcer for Queen of Hatred, and then I actually really disliked it, and I had to turn it off. Yes, I love Magical Girl. How's your Nikkei pulls go? I got really lucky with Nayuta. I have not pulled at all for Liberalio yet, so I'm doing that tomorrow. So hopefully they'll be okay, lawyer boy. So yeah, we'll see. This is my current, these are some of my current IDs, guys. I'm not actively using all of them at the same time or anything like that. I just have them up. I actually am going to switch Honglu to Lord Honglu. There we go. Who do I usually have on my team? I'm going to switch back. Okay, there we go. So just do mirror dungeon runs. I still have not done mirror dungeon at all, and I know this is gonna be like, everyone's probably like, what the fuck, why haven't you done that yet? And I'm just like, guys, I'm just really lazy, okay? I hate doing any of that like weekly shit. I do. You finally got Nayuta along with Emma Tactical Upgrade. I did see that, Tengen. You got her for the first time. Emma Tactical Upgrade is so hot. You've had bad luck with Naota. You gave up 150 pulls and only got Novel and Diesel to show for it. Are you gonna use your tickets? Yeah, KOD Rodian is a really big carry. Yeah, I literally, okay, here's what I'll say about, okay, here, let's go back to my centers really fast. I do have KOD Rodian. I was trying to get Don Quixote's ID. So the Queen of Hatred ID. Literally last while purchase, I pulled everything other than the Queen of Hatred ID, like really fast. So I got the Announcer, I got the Ego, I got Rodian, all super, super fast. Like, I think on my free stuff. And then freaking, I could not for the life of me get Don Quixote. I could not get Don Quixote's freaking ID. So then I did spend money and then I did go for it. Hi, Enu Fluff. Hi, Cotton Wings. I know, Merceau is my favorite. He's so hot. The Naota skin is peak worth every dollar. Oh, Papa John, you already know I'm going to be pulling for it tomorrow on stream. You already know it. You already know it. Yeah, sent to jail so soon. Weeb, they're always sending me to jail. I didn't even do anything. Thank you for the lurk, Howdy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good luck with your schoolwork. Good luck, good luck. Okay, guys, should we just hop in? Also, I have not done this at all. As you guys have probably noticed, I haven't done this at all. Murder on the Warp Express. First of all, you need to clear so much. I can't even do this. It's fine. If I miss an event, it's fine. That's the nature of me just going really, really slowly. I usually just get rewards to clearing the stages you're clearing anyways. Okay. Okay. We are in the middle of the dungeon. So I guess we go back in. Resume. We're going back in, guys. Well, we've been stuck in the dungeon, so we haven't gotten any resources from clearing the story, because technically we haven't cleared this chapter yet, you know? There's no... nothing has been cleared, because we're still in the dungeon. Okay. Oh, God. What's going on? I don't know, man. I'm scared. We're on floor 2 out of 3. I'm a little bit nervous. Let me see. What is this one? Okay. Rowdy League of 9 Literatures. Canto IV feels like forever. I feel like the dungeon is not that bad, though. Am I wrong? We're on the 2nd floor already. Rowdy League of 9 Literatures. Okay, this has some... Okay. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Down or up? I don't really... It doesn't really matter, right? Did Dreamy do the... I don't know. Okay, guys. You missed last stream. I have no idea where I'm on the 2nd floor of the dungeon. That's all I know. I don't know anything about what's happened. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go down. Okay, we're gonna bring in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? I hope that's okay. I was using Heathcliff, right? Oh wait, no, I need to bring in... Okay, 4, 5. I am forced to bring in... Was I using Heathcliff? I don't even remember if I was using Heathcliff. But we have to bring in Yisang. That's fine. Yisang's like chill. Okay, let's go, guys. I'm going in. I'm entering this battle. Will it be okay? I don't know. Okay. Okay, let me get my Yisang voice ready. Okay, here we go. Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
That is actually really funny, Howdy, that they did that. Hi, Otaku, welcome in. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
때가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Okay, also, so we're going through basically, I'm sure everyone here has probably done Canto IV already, but if you are unclear of what is going on, what is happening is we are in, like, the memories of one of the characters, and all of the sinners are playing, like, a character in this, like, farcical play, so to speak. How many curiosities have taken up the space? May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
So, like, some of them are actually, like, lived through this experience, and then the rest of the sinners are just, like, they're playing a role, so to speak, in this memory to get everything, like, moving forward. Okay. Don't be so sour, Dongbek. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some considered the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
while some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
As for me, I saw it slantwise, as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼.
I know he has a pretty nice voice, right, Papa John? Listen, don't listen to my voice acting for him. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며.
Do you know how hard it is to voice so many different characters? I gotta do something to vary it up. Okay. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Okay. I don't know too much about what's going on with him. We are just, like, I would say, still at the very beginning of his stuff. Okay. Okay, it's one of the chain ones. Okay. Azrael, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you, Papa John. Listen, if I can do a silly, goofy voice, you know I'm always down for that. This game doesn't really allow me to do that. Like, if you guys were here for my Final Fantasy XIV stream the other day when I had to voice the little frog guy, I love giving them a little freaky voice. Okay, they're fine. They got it. As happy as possible, I feel like that's not in his nature. Yeah, I do love giving them a funny, goofy voice if I can. The frog voice is peak. I loved it. I did love the frog voice. I still wish that frog rhymed a little bit more though. And then the frog voice really would have shined. I feel like this. Okay, this game is like a pretty serious game, but I feel like this specific character is like such a serious character, right? So it's like, the Carol voice. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked my little froggy voice. Frog time. Okay, everyone is good. Okay. Okay, more story, guys. Okay. Okay.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbek. Hi, Zoro. Welcome in. Welcome in.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongnang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Yongji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
It's been a while, Nurin. Because I'm pretty sure this is Nurin. I can't say for sure because I don't see the Hangul, but I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown
우리보다
here.
나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
Also, I do want to, for Kantos going forward, I think I am going to do a Wikipedia read along to it before we start the Kanto. Just so that all of us, whether you've read it or not, everyone will have some context to the original story that's based on. I literally don't know anything about Yi Sang's Kanto, what it is based on. I think someone said it was more based on the philosopher's life than on any body of work. So, I don't know if, nothing really to summarize there, but I know we have like Wuthering Heights and Moby Dick and stuff coming up. So it's like, okay, I'll read it so that everyone just has a little bit more context, and then we can appreciate it a little bit more going in. If you if you haven't read it, like I haven't read Moby Dick, and I probably will never read Moby Dick because everyone I know who's read Moby Dick hates Moby Dick. So probably will not read Moby Dick, but we'll get some context for that, You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. Okay, guys, I said previously that I thought Dongrong was Dreamy. Said I did say that. I did say that, Papa John. I won't deny it. It was based loosely on Yi Sang's story, The Wings. Okay, so it's based loosely on The Wings. Someone did say that it is like very much more so has to do with like the philosopher. I don't know how true that is. That could be true. That could be not true, But I guess we'll see. I said from the beginning that I thought Dongrong was evil. Do I still think he's evil? I don't think he's evil, but he's definitely done some shady things. But, in a world like this, it's pretty normal. Also, hi, Perez! It is The Wings and Crow's Eye View, both the author Yi Sang's based on. Okay. Yi Sang's Kanto is based on the multiple works of the IRL author Yi Sang, not just a singular work like Wuthering Heights or Don Quixote, but the primary work is Yi Sang's work, The Wings. Okay. Well, listen, Dongrong, I felt like he had an evil aura to him. I do feel like Dongrong had a very evil aura to him that I was like, I don't know, guys, this dude's evil. Yi Sang and Dongrong are based on the authors of the same names. Okay, should we, I wonder if there's, hold on. I know we're in the middle of a thing, but hold on. Okay, okay, let me get out of this cutscene. And I'm going to read the plot of The Wings, which I've never read.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로
Because even if it is only loosely based on it, I don't know, sometimes having background context makes like things a lot more fun, You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니?
Everyone in the League of Nine are named after IRL authors. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, so this is their group. So they're the League of Nine. Dongbek was like, there's too many people now, right? Nurin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago. Calling Illuminators Conference is out of fashion. Have you come now to break off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
Oh my gosh, guys, they don't have pets in this world. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? They don't have pets in this world. They're like, what's the point in curing this animal?
뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. Another chicken restaurant reference. My God. What?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야.
This sounds horrific, by the way. Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any
나는
pain.
것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를
First of all,
먹어도
chickens
좋고,
don't even fly.
닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
Dongrang, do you know that chickens don't even fly? They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it. They do not fly. Okay, so the League of Nine is a real thing back in Korea. Okay. So they're all based off of the League of Nine. Interesting. Yeah, it's the real KFC origin story the media doesn't want you to know. They can in Zelda games. Are they flying? I feel like they're just gliding towards you to attack you.
참나.
But only short distances? I feel like it doesn't really look like they're flying. It just kind of looks like they glide.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
Okay. What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄. 통통 치킨 어때?
That's a cute name. Tongtong chicken? Let's see. How about Plumpy chicken? I think he said Tongtong chicken.
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
Dongrang, never try naming things again. Got it?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소.
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였소.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
Okay, I feel like not a good idea to ignore something like that, but okay. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it is seen.
이제야 하게 되어.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know
네
Dongbek?
말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어.
Your words weren't particularly reassuring
오히려
either.
누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nurin said that gave me an important
아무리
lesson.
노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면
The music's kind of getting freaky, guys, for this. Chickens mostly fly for evasion of predators and getting away quickly. Humans just domesticate them to be large and meaty. This flight mode is further dampened. Oh, I see. So because of how they're bred now, that makes sense. So you can say they can fly, just not like actual flying. Okay, I mean 4 feet up, that's still pretty high. That's pretty high for a chicken, I feel. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Yikes. Freaky music is what I'll say. Okay, is this okay, it's one of these ones. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this. Any of the chain ones I auto battle just because, guys, I don't care about the chain fights. I only like the focused fights. The focused fights I'll do. The chicken's back when you worked on a farm could hover, but there was too much chonk. I will say I do think it's really cute when a chicken looks really chunky. I think like chunky animals are so cute. I love a chubby cat. Okay, Honglu, get their asses. Get their butts. But yes, I hope everyone's doing okay today. Thank you so much, guys, once again for checking out my newest cover. I know I just released a cover a couple of weeks ago, but thank you so much for checking out the newest one as well. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Sakura, I feel like that totally makes sense because I feel like mirror dungeon runs are already pretty long, right? So like, it completely makes sense to like the chain ones more. Yeah, it's cute even if unhealthy. Yeah, but they're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, just this guy left. Okay, get wrecked. Everyone on his ass. Hi, Toho team. Oh my gosh. Thank you for spoiling us with covers. Okay, here's what I'll say. I really, really like doing covers, but the thing is, I don't really consider myself a singer. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you, Weeb. I appreciate it. I don't really consider myself a singer as a thing. So, I do all these covers just because I want to and I like to, but I'm like, oh, maybe someday I can get to the point where, I don't know, I feel like a legitimate singer. You know what I mean? We basically domesticate them so hard they ain't flying. Yeah, bigger and plump because flying chickens are harder to keep in a cage. That's true. That is true. Dang. That's kind of sad, though. That is kind of sad. That is kind of sad. Okay. Let me go ahead and read the wiki. You're a great singer. Thank you, Papa John. I'm still trying to improve, you know. I feel like I have a long ways to go. Maybe I'm just like extremely biased against my own voice, but you know, sometimes it's like that. I feel like you're always gonna be your own worst critic, right? What floor? We're on the second floor. We're on the second floor. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause from doing the game so I can read you guys the wiki page. Okay. The Wings is a short novel written by the Korean author Yi Sing in 1936 and published in magazine Jogwon. Okay. It is one of the representative works in psychologism or intellectualism literature from the 1930s. It expresses anxiety, self-consciousness, depression, and ego destruction. Ego destruction. Interesting. I should have a D&D thumbnail for streams like these. What do you mean by a D&D thumbnail? Okay, guys, here's the plot. Let me read it. The Wings begins with the famous phrase, "Have you ever seen a stuffed genius?" Okay, so in Korean that is 박제가 되어버린 존재를 아시오. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is what it is. This is described in the epigram written inside the rectangle in the introduction. The epigram can be interpreted through Yi Sing's mirror image, quote unquote. Thank you, Howdy. Thank you. Listen, everyone else in the Bunny Girl cover did like a really amazing job. The epigram can be divided into 3 parts with the greetings of goodbye. In addition, I and you appear in the epigram. If I, quote unquote, is interpreted as Yi Sing himself and you as the reader, it can be seen as suggesting the reader how to read the novel Wings. There is a phrase, block off the 19th century if possible. Dostoevsky's spirit seems like a waste. This phrase can be interpreted as giving the reader advice to Yi Sing, referring to the interpretation above. Dostoevsky is the guy who wrote Crime and Punishment, by the way, who is, Rhodia is based on a character in Crime and Punishment, so that's actually interesting that this book references Dostoevsky. Like, obviously they, chose this author to have in the game for like specific reasons, and that might be one of the that might be one of the reasons. Yi Sing defined the 19th century as an old thing that did not reach the 20th century, so it should be sealed off, and made Dostoevsky the representative of the musty old era. Contrary to this, he confesses that he is one with Dostoevsky and possesses a 19th century soul. The main character, quote-unquote, I and his wife Yeonshim live in a brothel, sharing a room separated by a partition. The front part of the room belongs to the wife, and the back part where, quote-unquote, I lives has no sunlight. However, I voices no complaints, content with the darkness where he is allowed to lounge endlessly. He lives off the minimal food that his wife gives him and sees no point in being social or independent as he finds everything bothersome. Okay, this is like a crazy life to live. When his wife goes outside, he goes to her room to watch the sunlight. His other hobbies include burning his wife's toilet paper with a magnifying glass, playing with her handheld mirror, and smelling her cosmetics. Okay, how the fuck did this guy even get married? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Sunny. Actually, that would be pretty cute. That would be pretty cute for a thumbnail idea. This guy seems like a freak. I would not marry him. Let me just say. Guys, this guy seems like a weirdo. I say that as I'm definitely a weirdo, but this guy, beyond that. I, quote unquote, wonders about his wife's job as she always went outside and also entertained many guests at home. On the days when she had guests over, I had to stay hidden in his room. Are they even? Okay, the husband has to stay hidden in his room. Okay, this is like a crazy story. On these occasions, I pretended to be sorrowful, which would prompt his wife to give him a coin. However, I finds no value in these coins as he does not go outside. This is like so insane. What the fuck is this? Who is this guy? Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Hello, Senna, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness, hello. Hi, raiders. Hi, Senna, welcome in, squirrel raiders. Hello, everybody, hello. How was Minecraft? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I am currently playing some Limbus Company, and I'm reading a wiki page on this book that this chapter that we're playing is kind of loosely based on. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. Hi, raid. But welcome in, everybody! I hope you guys enjoyed the kazoo. The ultimate suffering. We're reading the wiki page that this about the book that this Kanto is loosely based on right now. But yes, once again, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had an amazing time with Senna. Senna, thank you so much for the raid, and it's so nice meeting you. I hope Minecraft was really good and that you had fun either building or killing the zombies, or you know, whatever your goal was. But yes, yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi. We are in the middle of reading this like weird story. This is what I'll say. The Kanto is more reflective of the actual history. I think a lot of people said it's more reflective of like the author's actual life than it is the story, but you know, it's like nice to get some context. This game looks so cool. Thank you so much. It's a pretty cool game. Except we're like on a screen right now that looks like extremely boring because I'm just like super zoomed in. I'm like, oh, my bad, everyone. But yes, will you pull for the wall? I don't know yet. I was debating on it. I went really hardcore on the last wall purchase, and this time I'm like, I don't know if I should, guys. I don't know if I should. But yes, let me give you another shout out, by the way, guys. Everyone, please check out Senna. I can tell she's a super cutie, just from the picture. Let me give you a follow though, so I could definitely check out your streams. Okay, where was I? Okay, the main character, he's referred to as quote unquote I, because it's all in first person, so we don't know his name. I assume is what it is. But the wiki just calls him I as well. I, quote unquote. Okay, anyways. However, I finds no value in these coins as he does not go outside. Who is this man? I try to deduce what his wife's occupation is through observations from his room. Okay, this guy lives in a dark room, eats scraps that his wife leaves him, is not allowed outside when his wife has guests over. He doesn't go outside. I just don't know what the fuck is going on. During this research, I smells extravagant food from the other side of the partition. While he is suffering from malnutrition, he still does not voice any complaints. I finds out that the money his wife spends was given to her by her guests. He ponders for several days on why his wife's guests gave her money and why his wife gave him money. They do live in a brothel, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. He concludes that the reason must be that monetary exchange brings pleasure and starts wanting to experience this pleasure for himself. Thus, he goes outside while his wife is gone, but wanders aimlessly from street to street until well into the night without spending a penny. When he returns home, he sees his wife with a stranger, but heads right into his room to sleep, fatigued from the outside world. After the stranger leaves, his wife shakes him awake angrily, but then returns to her room without a word. This is so strange. Feeling immensely apologetic and regretful for going outside, he goes to his wife's room and gives her the money from his pocket before falling asleep. The next morning, I finds himself in his wife's bed, having slept in her room for the first time. He now understands the joy of using money. So again, he heads out, then returns after midnight when his wife's guests usually leave and gives money to his wife, who lets him sleep in her room. Hi, Rom. Rom, welcome in. How are you? How was your cheesecake the other day? You do suggest pulling from WoW, if not for the new IDs, but the previous IDs and egos. The more IDs you have, the better, especially more Yi-Sang IDs. Oh my god, yeah, my pitiful Yi-Sang ID collection. The mod creation minds to see how you are. Oh my gosh, I'm doing good. We're reading a wiki page about this like crazy story. The Wings is allegorical of how Korea felt during the Japanese occupation of Korea and the changing of times, with the main guy being the stand-in for Korea. I'm not an expert, so ignore me. Oh no, I think that's like a good way to like look at it, you know? This is like a very crazy story. The cake was good. I'm glad that you went ahead and got the better of the cakes, by the way, Rom. Hi, Jazzy-chin. Thank you so much for the freaking 7 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. I realize that he's out of money and... Okay, I realizes that he's out of money and cries. His wife understands the reason for his tears and gives him more money, telling him that it would be fine for him to return home later than usual that night. Except with the wife thing. Zakaru, no. However, it begins to rain that night and he returns early to see something his wife would have not wanted him to see. Ai catches a cold from the rain. His wife uses this as an opportunity to feed him Adeline, a sedative, while telling him that it is an aspirin for his cold. Okay, what is it that he didn't see? What the fuck? Okay, anyways. Ai spends around a month in a sleepy haze. One day he discovers the bottle of Adeline in his wife's room and realizes her deception. In shock, he leaves home with the bottle and climbs a hill before eating 6 Adelines at once. When Ai wakes up after one full day and night, he thinks about his wife's reasons for feeding him Adeline, wondering if she wanted to kill him. Then it occurs to him that perhaps the Adelines were for her own use, and what he had taken was really aspirin. Feeling immensely sorry for doubting his wife, he returns home. However, he opens the door to see something he should not have. What is this? What is it that he should not have seen? We are reading the summary for The Wings. His wife rushes out of the room with ruffled clothes and clutches him by his collar, but her guest comes out of the room and carries her back. I feels resentment towards his wife, who is submissively carried away as she accuses him of making love to other women and stealing things. Unable to retaliate, Ai puts down his money at the door and leaves. Ai finds himself on the roof of Mitsukoshi department store and recalls his past. He watches goldfish in a bowl, the tired people down below. He finds it difficult to tell whatever is right for him to return to his wife, realizing their relationship was flawed and full of misunderstandings. The siren of noon cries, and his armpits where his imitation wings that split out began to itch. He recalls his old wings of hope and ambition that he no longer has. I, quote unquote, wishes to shout, "Wings, spread out again, fly, fly, let me fly once more, let me fly just once more." Weird, okay. I feel like the thing that he was not supposed to see was obviously they live in a brothel, so I think, you know, maybe something to do with that, right? This work has historical significance in that it changed the literary technique of depicting self-consuming and self-disintegrating intellectuals of the colonial period and reflects the problem of social reality to consciousness. In prior 1920s first-person point of view novels, the reports and confessions of witnesses and actual experiences were not internalized by external expressions or planar constitutions. Okay. The marriage relationship is a metaphor for the life in which the value of I is neglected from daily life through the appearance of the husband being raised. The paradoxical emergence of I to overcome the obstacles of self-division and to seek self-reliance was shaped by an experimental literacy done by Yi-Sang. Okay, very experimental, you know, is what I'll say. Interesting. Hi, Jamie.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Isolation and ambition. Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
슬픈 이야기지?
Who is Stephanette? Hello? New character introduction? Who is this? It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
Her voice sounds very familiar. If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
You loved my stories for the same reason. Who is Stephanette? I think she does sound like Faust. I agree. I wanted to say Faust, but I was like, what if I'm just, okay, wait. What if I'm just so wrong? But I do agree. She sounds like Faust to me.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니.
Okay, this was implied that this was the memory of the tearful thing. Okay. I'll tell you tales of more
대신해서
worlds.
울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me in my stead and in everyone else's. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh god, okay. Is it okay, it's the focus pass. Okay, let me see what this is. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, what can you do? Okay, on heads it heals 1 HP. I don't even know, man, what that one does. Okay. The Stefanet lady was the same lady that walked in the outskirts and made a wish in like the last few scenes. Ah, okay, thank you, Leo. Thank you. Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay, so who is attacking who right now? Okay, why are they? Damn, they are all on Rhodia. Like, chill. Chill. Okay. On combat start. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Let me look at him. Okay, can I make him fight this thing? Like, what the frick is that? Short story, dude went to the outskirts outside the city, made a wish to the stars to help people, got turned into the crying eyeball with healing tears. Stefanet was someone that was with him. Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you, Howdy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, attack this one. Go for it. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to look at Issei. I like almost don't know this. I know that this Issei is like supposed to be pretty okay, but I'm just like, I don't know like anything about this Issei. Okay, fight the rock, I guess. Hi, Blue, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I feel like Issei's, Kanto, and like all this stuff about the past anyways is just gonna like confuse me. Like I think I understood like the main part of the Kanto pretty well because, you know, as it was happening, but like any of the Issei past stuff, I'm just like, I think it just like goes over my head as to what I understand. Unfortunately. Okay, go after this one. Does not trigger. Okay. Whatever. Get that one, I guess. Go after this one. Go after this one. This one? Okay, and then Issei can go after this one.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay. I wonder, I can't remember what level they all are.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
How much I leveled them up or not. Okay. Stefanet, interesting. So far, obviously, I have not done like that many Kanto days, but so far my favorite is Canto 3. Hi, Hazel. I'm glad you liked the cover. Thank you so much for checking it out. Have you done the pulls? I have not done any pulls yet. Take negative 10% gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Okay. A rowdy league of 9 literatures. Okay. Okay, our progress is saved and we've healed. I mean, I think this is fine. I think this is like okay for our team. Yeah, I'll go for it. A bit of this Kanto's problem is pacing. I think they made it a little bit faster though, did they not? I thought they did. I look at all this warning. Is this a boss fight, guys? Okay. I think, you know, we're gonna stick with this team. I think they're good. I think they're good. I think they're good. Okay, in we go. In we go.
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Oh, guys. Is a concept incinerator. We literally just found a concept incinerator. in the intervallo before this canto. Okay. Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
You can shard solid element yeast saying if you want to build a sinking team, by the way. Do I have sinking characters that I play as? I don't know. We've reached an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated.
그리고
A lot? Actually, do I actually have a lot of sinking? Oh, I mean Rhodia, right? Rhodia sinking? Yeah. Wild Hunt? Oh my god, I have not had a chance to really use Wild Hunt yet. My bad, guys. I haven't. We pulled him last stream, but I haven't really used him yet. Yeah, Rhodia. Oh, Don Kyoto. Okay, I guess we should look into the Yisang and the Wuthering Maids. I don't really use the Wuthering Maids right now, but I have them up. I just don't really use them. But Rhodia is on my main team. For the most part, Queen of Hatred is on my main team. We just got Heathcliff last stream, so we should probably do something with him because apparently he's really good, right? Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us want.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Oh, so they are choosing to... Okay, interesting. That is why we will rid the world of them before that
아니,
happens.
이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, is this about the window? Uh-oh.
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Wait. This idea that we might have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know. Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
Oh, damn. Okay, whoever Otis is playing is like so suitable for Otis. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
So this is how it all falls apart, huh? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고.
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
With this healing technology I've created, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. He seems very noble right now, but I don't know, guys. I still kind of have a weird feeling about Dongwon.
그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
Oh, guys, this is definitely where it all falls apart. Should we really squander the chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help that they needed, I would have given my all for it.
그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고.
Ooh, yes, let me hydrate. Dongrang is awesome. He's like been fine so far, but man, I don't know. I've been so suspicious of him from the beginning. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
Oh wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us?
동랑.
I was like, hello? It was just like on a black screen for so long. I was like, is it okay? Dongrang, are you certain you're alright?
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Hey, check this out, Yisang.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets.
케이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 조사하면
It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject
아무리
it...
으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
It all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone.
하... 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파.
Uh-oh. This is Dongrang's downfall, I feel.
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑.
Dongrang. Dang, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is a cool looking... Okay, what are these umbrellas? When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. Then reduce its count by 1. Okay, okay. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effects... Oh wait, this is just rupture. Rupture and sinking. Okay, on hit, inflict... Okay, inflict 3 rupture... Inflict 2 rupture and 2 sinking to all enemies on attack. Huh. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. Then reduce its count by 1. Okay, wait. Okay, so when this is hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. So this thing will take the damage? I don't know, man. Okay, can I click on you? Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's go for it. Oh god, how important is it? I feel like... Oh my god, should I be going after the umbrellas? I'm like, dude, I feel like I should be attacking the umbrellas, but I don't know. Okay, well... Okay, what do I want you to do? Attack that. I do not want to use that one yet. I believe in you, thank you. Because the umbrella's on hit. After attack. Okay, after attack, inflict 2. Okay, is this after they attack or after they get attacked? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Neutral, neutral. Everything on the wolf is neutral. It debuffs the fox. You forgot the passive. Okay. We probably should go for some of this then. Okay. Ooh, so many things are on Merceau. I hope it'll be okay. It's on the fox's passive for the umbrellas. There's no passives right now. See, no, the conditions are unmet. Which that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay. We only have 5 to work with. Okay, we still have Honglu. Okay, yeah, maybe we can destroy 3 of them. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have her go for that. Okay. Then on hit for his skills means if the fox hits you, then you need to clash with it to unlock. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Dude, the umbrellas are chunky. Oh. The umbrella's kind of chunky. Oh gosh, now they're fighting. This is a pretty cool looking enemy though. Oh shit, they're doing that. The umbrellas are doing shit. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Old umbrella. Can we take out these umbrellas? Are you going to attack? What are you doing? Okay. Dominating. Oh, okay. The next one time the unit is hit, take 5 fixed damage. Okay. I don't know what I clicked on. I think I accidentally clicked on one of these. The next one time the unit is hit, take 4 fixed SP damage. Units with no sanity take balloon damage. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have her clash the wolf, I guess. Can I make you take out some of the umbrellas? Oh god, is the move here to just get rid of the umbrellas as soon as possible if they debuff him? I mean, that's good. Okay, maybe I can see if he has any passes. Okay, so it's light blue, green, dark blue is his. Okay. Okay, do I know your passives yet? No, conditions are still in med. Still less threatening. Use counter on Faust for the assist defense, maybe? I already countered with her. I mean, I guess I could just keep countering with her. It doesn't really matter, but... This is the emblem that Sunshine Dongwei. From this? It came from this one? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I still feel like I should save his. Okay. I could just go tiger marks for it. I guess we could. Okay, you're on. Okay, I see. These enemies would be way stronger if they did have the lobsters tied to a stick. We're on floor 2 right now. Sunshine the Ego. Okay. Sunshine Heathcliff, but you don't have him yet. Oh. Maybe I'll look him up just to see.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, one umbrella down. I believe. It looks like. Oh my god, Honglu. What are you doing, man? Oh. Yeah, guys. Do you like the idea of a lobster on a stick as a weapon? Also, I was doing some of the Stella Sora event today, and dude, I was doing some of the hard mode stuff, and I was like, this is hard as fuck. Taking free shots at me. Should I be having her counter more often? I had her counter the first round, which is like what she always does, but I could have her counter more often. Hi, howdy. You finished your homework pretty fast. Stella Sora was so fun. I fear I'm addicted to it, guys. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox, really? Well, this is our chance to attack it, I think. Okay, and the fox is defending, so it's okay. This is actually our chance to do something, okay. Relentless stab that. Also new Tianju star stacks, I think that's how you spell it. Oh. Okay, well, we go for the umbrellas, guys. Rhodia, get that one. Okay, all enemies lose, on combat start, all enemies lose 20 SP. That's kind of fucking rough. Okay, can I see your passives? Nope, nothing yet. Number of skill slots, okay. All enemies lose 20 SP. That's the defense, okay. We gotta grind Stellasaur. Oh my gosh, I know, Papa John. I was trying to do the event and it's so hard having no energy, dude. Hi, Carmen. Carmen, welcome in. Okay. I feel like we should just focus on getting these out of the way with as soon as possible. You know? I've been popping the stamina items too. I was playing it earlier today before I took a nap. I was like, I gotta do this. Kill the fox first, but the fox has a defense right now. I guess we could. Hold on, let me investigate. Okay. Okay, I could also heal SP at any point in time. You know? I was just looking at it, guys. I was just looking at it. Okay. I guess, oh yes, we could hit the second slot. Okay, I could do that, but who do I want to do that? Who is Rhodey attacking? This one? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Turn that fox into one of them hats? Oh! Oh my goodness. Mr. Bowtie. Crazy. All in on the fox. I don't really want to go all in on the fox. It's about to stagger? Is it? I don't know. Literally, the thing says that we should do the umbrellas because the umbrella debuffs it or whatever. Anyways, maybe don't go into someone's stream and tell them how exactly to play, is what I'll say. You know? You can... Yeah, it is really close to staggering. Would it matter? I don't know, man. I'm just doing whatever the mechanics have said to do. They're like, oh, can the umbrellas really protect this thing? I'm like, I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, okay, we'll have Rudy attack the body. I think that's fine. She has enough. I want to get rid of these umbrellas, though, because they are... The umbrellas are one-shot, though. They are definitely not one-shot, because we have attacked the umbrellas. Look, this one took 2 shots and is still alive. You know? Rayo, yeah, Rayo. Don't backseat her. It's funnier if she fucks up. Rayo truly, you know, just here for the ride. Okay. Okay, conditions unmet for passive still. HP? Okay, okay. You know? Okay. Sure, it's not worth it for you to spend any of your attacks on a staggered guy, but I want to get rid of this thing, so it's worth it to me, okay? Okay. Just P enter. You can do that if you want sound waves. I don't really want to do that. People forget Dreamy only got 5 units on the field, my dudes. We got 7. It's easier for us to clear out the umbrellas. Do you guys have 7 units? Yeah, I will. You know what, Manager Dante? I actually like your idea. I'm gonna target the 8 HP umbrella with every skill. I like that idea. I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and put it all in on this umbrella, guys. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Let's just do it. I don't give a shit. There they go.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Oh, Rhodia, you're so strong and cool. Okay. If you click auto, they will do it. The AI is dumb. That is really... Yeah, let's gang up on that level 1 goblin. Let's all go in on it. Okay. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old worn hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for Wings knows how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Yeah, Dante's onto something. It's so crazy, it could just work. Then the sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Who approaches the fox? Okay, I don't know. I guess Rhodia, man. Okay. Hi, Nap. Yeah, our executive manager knows a lot. I am liking Manager Dante's approach to things. Guys, we should have done what Manager Dante said. We should have just all gone in on the 8 HP umbrella. Okay. Rhodia walks towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella, but Rhodia raises her head to, up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain would stop someday. Okay, all umbrellas take damage of 30 of max HP. Rhodia loses 10 HP! Oh!
자,
But she's
봤지?
oh,
난
that's bad, right?
믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Oh gosh, guys, she was already negative. Okay, whatever. She can be fucked up, whatever, I don't care, I guess. Okay, this, okay, deals plus 50% damage for each old umbrella. Okay, there's literally only one old umbrella. She's panicking, it's fine, whatever, not our first time dealing with that shit, sorry, dude. All in on the stagger, oh yes, on this thing, we can. I think this is the better skill. Should we not clash this just in case? I'm like, Okay, sorry. I need to look at Yi Sing again. I literally don't know anything about this Yi Sing identity, so I keep having to look at it. Okay. Okay. And then sorry, let me just take a look at everyone.
피로 다스리지.
Okay. Other than Rhodia. Okay. 15% damage. We could try to get rid of this. Yeah, do clashes yeah, I will clash. I'll clash. I'll have Faust clash it. Oh my gosh, and I feel like I should probably clash this. 2 on that. I guess we could leave this old umbrella. We got rid of all of them other than one, so I think it's okay. You know? I am definitely clashing the AoE, guys. No worries. I'm clashing the AoE. And you know, she's in a panic, it's fine. Use Yi Sing to clash with the blue. A bond to Billow, I'm just gonna say this now. You keep saying to do shit, but none of the stuff you said has actually had any effect on anything so far, okay? Oh, she's hopeless though. Okay, hold on. I'm actually not gonna make her clash that one. Okay, can I? Okay, who is not gonna be hopeless? I just want to say struggling. Struggling. Hopeless. Okay, struggling is better than hopeless. Faust base ego can heal SP just fine. That's true. That is true. We would need to win. I mean, it's basically just the clash, so we could do her ego. Where is it? The base ego. And we could have it clash that. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, guys. Listen, after... okay, who's attacking what? Okay, you on that. You... Okay, I'll put you somewhere. Okay. Dang, I really wish we had Rhodia right now. We could do that. Okay. Plus 15% damage for each old umbrella. Rayo. Okay. Okay, okay. Listen, I'm all about Faust egoing ever since the Dongbaek fight. I'm like, yeah. Faust, you can't let me down if you ego. Okay, yeah. Should I? Okay, if Rhodia wasn't in a panic, maybe I would have had her attack the umbrella, but it's fine. She can be fucked up. Whatever. She can just deal with it, I guess. Whatever.
날카롭고 정확하게.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Oh my god, I know, Howdy. What's so crazy is we definitely would have beat Dongbek first try if Faust did not fuck up so hard. We were literally about to win when she lost her clash, and I was like, dude, what is wrong with you, Faust? Fucked up. Very fucked up of her. Okay. Ooh, another umbrella has spawned, guys. Another umbrella has entered the building. Okay, can I make her do that? And the body is about to break here. Okay, on combat start, gain shield, yada yada, you gain 3 deep tears. Okay, sure. Faust, can I make you attack that? It is favored. Okay. On combat start. Yeah, guys, a second umbrella has hit the sinners. A second umbrella has appeared. I do want to get rid of the second umbrella, to be honest. Or I want to get rid of one of the umbrellas. Although, we were able to clash that one thing. On one skill, so you'll probably beat it since low HP plus you're faster. Okay, I guess if we'll focus on one skill. Okay. It is very slow. My god, look. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 everything. That's kind of funny. Yeah, what happens if we do, oh shit, dominating is kind of insane. Okay, what does this Yi-Sang do again? I'm sorry guys, I literally don't know anything about this Yi-Sang. So I have to keep checking his thing. Guys, the second umbrella has hit the, okay. No, I feel like I should definitely clash some of these. Okay. Okay. Would it be better if ooh, we could go all in to 42 after hit. Oh my goodness. Okay. That could be good. Fisherman Yi-Sang can reuse his last coin if he crits or something. You don't use him either? Oh, people said he was good and we needed Yi-Sang. Guys, for so long I only had base ego Yi-Sang, so the fact that we have him now is insane. And 2 clashing the umbrella. 3 to clash the yellow skills and 2 clashing the umbrella. I want this umbrella gone. I want that umbrella gone. Okay, I feel like maybe, okay, wait. Maybe Faust is like a bit overkill. Faust might be a bit overkill on the umbrella. 3 skill 3s in a row. That's actually so insane for him. Okay. Who is attacking what? Okay, she's attacking the umbrella. That's fine. Okay. It's secretly 3-star ID in mirror dungeons. Ooh, I'm glad that he's good. For a long time, literally, we only just recently got other IDs for Yi-Sang. I was just so unlucky with getting like any IDs for him for like the longest time. Okay, guys, we're gonna leave this one umbrella alone, I guess. Whatever. When I think too much about it, I'm just like, you know what? It's whatever. We can always try again. It's not a big deal. Skill 1 in 3 generates poise from crit. Ooh. In Mirror Dungeon, Fisherman Yi-Sang conditional for funny damage can easily be achieved in Mirror Dungeon. Wow. When we got so unlucky getting any ID for Yi-Sang that when I was just testing out Claire, and this is like so unfortunate, when we were just testing out Claire, it was like, everyone kept being like, change his ID. Change his ID, he's like, healing SP, and I'm like, dude, I literally can't. I don't have any other ID. When activating Sloth, Absolute Resonance, or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain 2+ skill power at combat sword. Ooh. Okay, we keep getting a piece of the Torn Autumn. Okay, so hear me out. Do all of these have story? I guess, like, for me, I'm just like, I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, reminder to change Yixing's ID. Yeah, she physically can't. My god, that was like when all the backseaters were coming into chat to be like, you need to change his ID. You need to change his ID. And I was like, you shut the fuck up. I literally can't. Obviously, like, everyone here who's been watching me for most of the time I've been playing Limbus is like very cool, very chill. It's like every once in a while some new person comes and they're like, can you do this? Do this instead. And I'm like, dude, I literally can't. Parts of it. Should we go back then and do the story? That's like the issue, right? Because I'm like, shit, I don't really want to miss too much of the story. You know? Yeah, I feel like for the most part, I'm a pretty nice streamer, but dude, when I stream Limbus, I actually have to start being mean to people. And I will be mean. Oh gosh. Okay, whatever. Let's do this first. We can always backtrack at any point, right? It's like whatever. Let's just go in. Base Yixing is OP, gives you free SP per turn. Yes, that is true. Oh my god, yeah, that is true. But yeah, and I obviously usually like that's totally fine. But when we were trying to do Enclave, I was like, you are cubing negative, and I'm like, dude, I literally can't. I can't because of Yixing.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
Project Moon giving the older Kantos an illusion of choice. I'm like, oh god, do I wanna? I don't know, do I even want to go through all of it? Okay, yeah, let me do Steppies really fast. Someone redeemed Steppies. Let me do that really quickly. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Get stepped on, chat. Steppies, let's go. Yeah. I sure do love the backseaters who go, do the specific thing that will not explain why or how. And then I don't do it, and then they get so mad, and then they leave, and I'm like, yeah, you should leave. I guess it's like, guys, there are plenty of times in Limbus, because first of all, Limbus is just like such a complicated game, right? There are plenty of times where I do ask for advice. I asked for advice many times when I played Limbus, you know? I do it all the time. But sometimes people just come in, they're like, you need to do this. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I'll do what I want. Project Moon fans are unfortunate, also professional backseaters. I'm just happy I have self-control. Mr. Botai. Obsessed. Some people genuinely like this. Oh, trust me, they do. They do BG Fire. They do. Anyways, get stepped on. There you guys go. Now we're back. I like it. Of course, Papa John. But the shoes have stayed on, you know. So yeah, I really do ask for help quite a lot during Limbus, you know. That's just like the nature of the game. There's like so much shit going on in this game. There's a lot of reading. I mean, honestly, sometimes I'm reading the skills and I literally still don't understand it. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, dude. I don't know. No, howdy, you were so perfect. You do not need to apologize. I would say everyone here who's been watching me for like a long time has always been very, very chill. It's usually just new people who like come in, say whatever, and I'm just like, I have to be like, you shut the fuck up, your advice is bad, and then they leave. Hi, Flosh, welcome in. Because of backseating? Oh, damn, that is... Listen, people can try to backseat me, but I'm like a pretty stubborn person. Okay, here's what I'll say. People in Limbus love to spoil shit, and they love to backseat, right? Me, I don't give a shit about spoilers, and I also forget about spoilers really fast, so spoilers don't really matter to me. I'm just like, whatever. As for the backseating, I don't give a shit. People can try to backseat me all they want. I'll just yell at them. So it's like, you really can't say anything to me. because I'll just be mean. Like, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. So for me, it's not a big deal. Just because, yeah, I'll just be mean and tell you you're dumb, you know? You really don't get why people say that Dawn Claire is hard to manage in terms of SP. Oh. Just like, get Liu Yi Sing and bench base Hong Lu and boom, you're good. Okay. No, Mr. Bowtie, for me, you've never come across as backseaty at all, by the way. I've never gotten that from you, Mr. Bowtie, so you're so fine. Yeah, short-term memory win. I don't care enough about spoilers to remember them, so that's what it is, you know? So I don't care enough about spoilers to remember them, so I'm just like, yep, whatever. Yeah, you're going to jail for excessive tap dancing. Oh my god, I got sent to jail for that. That's so crazy, Tenkin, that you would jail me for that. And you know what? I'm always getting sent to prison I'm getting sent to prison for being too mean. But yeah, you know, I will say everyone tried to fucking backseat me on the Dongbek fight, and you know what? I didn't listen to anyone, and I basically beat Dongbek in one try. So it's like, okay, you can try to backseat me. Did you beat Dongbek in one try? I mean, we did it in our second try for sure, but we just got super unlucky because, oh, Faust, losing like a 2% coin toss. Insane that she would do that to me. You know? Yeah, Faust the fumbler, for real, guys. Faust fumbled so hard. It's a revenge for getting cruel taxed. Oh my gosh, I'll always cruel tax. Dreamy and I'm, I haven't experienced it once. Yet. Papa John wants a beatdown. No, I feel like I'm usually very, very nice, guys. I'm usually nice, but yeah, as you can see, I mean, I think last Limbus stream, I had to be like, hey, I'm gonna play how I want to play. So I guess, you know, I'll just say it every Limbus stream. I'll be doing like a regular ass fight, and people will be like, you should do this, and then start freaking out, and I'm like, how about you go do it? I'm sorry that you're bad at the game, okay? And I'm good at the game. Took you 3 tries to beat Dongbek, so Dreamy is certified better gamer than me now. Thank you, Howdy. I mean, we definitely, if Faust did not fumble so hard, we definitely would have beat that Dongbek first try, 1000%. But yeah. But yeah. Faust the fumbler, truly. But anyways, yeah, everyone here who has been watching me for a while, like I said, I just want to say you guys are very chill. I'm really appreciative of you guys, by the way. I will say most of the Project Moon people who are in my chat are usually very cool, very chill. They help me out when I need it. And it's only every once in a while some weirdo comes in, and then I have to be like, then I have to give them the beat down, guys. I have to give them the beat down. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, let me get into Yising's voice. I think this is Yising. Yeah, the 5% fumble comes first. Oh, sorry, I'm a weird. No, you're a good weirdo though, Papa John. Listen, I'm a weirdo myself. I don't think I really need to say that. I'm sure everyone here already knows that. But yeah. Do you do support IDs? I will do a support ID if I'm like wanting to try an ID. Does that make sense? So like, I usually just use my own IDs. So like, I'd say 99% of the time I'm just using my own IDs. But if I want to see a specific ID, like I'm like, oh, I want to try out X ID to see if I want to pull for this, or to see if I want to like shard for this or whatever, then I'll check out a support ID just to like, you know, see if I want it or not. Which is like, it's really nice because like everyone who's on my friends list, like if they're watching my streams, they'll be like, oh yeah, I can change that. Like I can change it and you could like test it out. Creeps and weirdos, what the heck are we doing here? I'm definitely a weirdo for sure, weeb. You think it's a mix of people having that Library of Runa PTSD and a lot of newer players who usually drop due to the difficulty staircase that Project Moon has? Ah. I think you're normal. Thank you, Yuzuki. I'm the most normal one here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I know that ain't the truth. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. But yeah. I just want to say, I appreciate everyone who, you know, is just a chill person. Okay. Okay, sorry, getting into my yeasting voice. Okay. There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신
Yeah.
들어주기 시작했지.
Here's what I'll say. I know I'm a weirdo, guys. I'm totally down for it. Every time I try to say I'm normal, everyone is like, They're like, I don't think so. Like every time. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
Are they about to get arrested? What is happening? Okay. Orderly footsteps, sound of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않응?
Oh! Damn, someone tattled! Crazy. Kinda crazy. Being normal is so 1970s. I feel like for me, I'm definitely just myself, which is for sure weird. But, you know, I feel like I just don't worry about it. I don't care what anyone else thinks about me. People like me or they don't. And then, I don't know. Because I think I'm cool. So it's like, if you don't think I'm cool, I don't know. Something's wrong with you, I guess. Sometimes these things just talks in cryptic word padding. I mean, I can tell. My God. Like, damn, you can tell he was a philosopher. Why did you tell them the league's location, Anu?
누구라도
Oh my God, Sinclair's playing. Okay. Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
Okay, I don't know anything about S Corp, by the way, so what is S Corp? Okay. They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S
그럼
Corp.
고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Yeah, escorts. Yeah, he's being escorted over there. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yeah, guys, Sinclair, they're taking him to the ranch.
왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Why are these people dragging me away? S-Corp is the Korean part of the city. Okay.
기술을 내놓지
I
못한
guess-
게왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
But like, if you played the previous games, you would probably know what S-Corp is, right? Okay, we haven't gotten there, so we don't know either. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Dante. Hi, Dongo. Dongo, welcome in. Okay. So maybe not in the previous games. I don't know. Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
Oh, goodness. Okay, all we know is that it's agriculture based. Okay, so we don't know anything yet. Interesting. Hi, monkeys. Monkeys, welcome in. Dongo, how are you today? Are you feeling better today, by the way? I know the other day you were not feeling too well. I hope you're doing better today. In LobCorp and Reno, we've only been in L Corp. Okay, they don't mention the other corps though, I guess, in the previous games. My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Yongji. Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
Guys, I forgot the voice I gave Honglu. Okay. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
Yeah, you have your jelly-filled donuts, the crazy 4Kids translation of rice balls. W Corp is mentioned and T Corp is mentioned. Okay, so other games don't really give that much context, I guess. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인에도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
If you're caught, the leak will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어.
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a
그렇게.
thing.
기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
And so there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their
내 차례가
creations.
올 줄 알고 있었다.
There's my guy. Okay, I knew my turn would come,
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
and I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken
숨어
away.
지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in
나만의 길을
hiding.
걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고
Those who left on their own. Your husband, yeah, that would be my husbando in this game, of course.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child too. Sorry guys, I'm coughing a lot today because my allergies have been particularly bad. I might at some point take a break to go make some tea or something like that, but like if I have to mute or something, I'm just like kind of letting you guys know that that's like the case. Okay. How pregnant. I do know there's the pregnant Gregor ID or whatever, which is crazy. I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요.
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the
수심을
ocean.
알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow
알 수
along.
없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Like that, winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
Whoa, okay, that was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine
기억에
member.
동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. So, some crazy shit happened. Some of them got taken away. Okay. Okay, what the frick is this thing? Okay. That's Bursting Gloom. Is this a chain one? No, it's a skill one. Okay. Okay. Inflict 3 sinking, heal 1 HP, heal 1 HP. Okay, I'm gonna go for that one. Hi, Syntax! Welcome in. We're getting too invested in the D&D session. Oh gosh, Rhodia, is she okay? I'm sure she's fine.
나중에 이야기하자.
She's fine. I'll make her attack this rock, I guess.
좀 그렇네.
Go for the rock, girl. These things just heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're using 5 IDs? We are. Are we? We can't have more than 5. Or are you saying that, you know, some people use less so that they get an extra turn, but I'm using 5.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
Yeah, we got the Pekatula. And get that gloom thing out of here.
이제 깨우치시길.
I have not tried the new Uma Musume scenario yet. I actually have not played Uma Musume for like a week and a half or 2-ish weeks or so. I haven't played since I tried to pull for Meisho Dodo and got like everyone other than Meisho Dodo. Okay, how y'all doing? Okay, they're staggered. Nice. Faust, get his ass. And then I guess just everyone else do whatever you want, I guess. Okay. We're stuck with 5 centers on field until next Kanto. Oh yeah, so we have 5. I didn't know that we could have more than 5. Gloom Picatulum, you're hated. Oh no, why is it you're hated, Wendra? I mean, we killed her pretty easily.
깨우치시길.
기름도 나오지 않는
넌
놈이구려.
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, nice. We're like, bye-bye. And look at that. Sinking is scary. Sinking is pretty scary. Okay, so there are some connections now. Okay, obviously... Okay, mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Okay, try talking. All sinners face to the window. Gloom advantage. Who will talk to the figures? Very high. Okay, what is this? 8 to 20? Okay, nope. 3 to 11, nope. Okay, this one? Commence. Damn. Envy Pekatula is much worse. Oh gosh, okay. I cried without a choice. Oh, I am in pain. I entertain the thought how must I cry? When you sang talk to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Ooh, healed to 25 SP. Okay, and we got memories of
기정도 잃은
fragments.
우습소.
Okay.
3등 항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
Okay, in a clash, Pride and Envy skills have a +1 clash power. Oh my god, we're getting so many things. Okay, this does have story. Okay, interesting. Okay, guys, I guess what I want to ask is, how important is it for me to, like, go through the story? Like, should we be going back to see all the story? You know, I don't really want to miss anything. I do want this thing, so I'm gonna fight this and then to go there. But yeah. Probably after this floor, by the way, I'm going to take a brief break just to make some tea.
작살.
And
놓치지
then, you
말게.
know, we'll see. Because, do we have to go through all of it? Maybe it's just an illusion of choice and we don't have to go through all of it, but I don't know. Okay, Faust, get the Gloom Pekatulam again. Get his ass! Rhodia, get this one. Okay. 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 Some of the... Okay, okay.
받아볼 텐가.
You don't know about it, but you clear everything just in case. I mean, it does tell you at least if it has story, so I'm like... we should probably go back and read some of it. Because we're already on floor 2, you know? We might as well go back and see some of the stuff. That's true. I am trying to get a lot of ego gifts, so that's why I'm at least going to all the exclamation marks. It's not until Canto 8 where exploration is encouraged. That is very... That's like... Canto 8 is the newest one, though.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Some rooms do give ego gifts. Okay, so it would be worth it to do that. Okay, this rock is still alive. Get his ass! Okay, Rhodey attack that. You attack this one, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't have to, but it's like we are learning like more about the story and what happened, so I'm kind of like, should we?
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You know.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Kanto 7 is literally just a straight line. But sometimes that's nice, though. Sometimes that's nice. Okay, I want this one. Let's get our ego gift, guys. Okay. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Okay, make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. Who wished for this? The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wish after all. We took the shard and left the place. Trace of star. When below 0 SP, Gloom and slot skills have a +1 final power. Okay, nice. Hi, Galavar. Galavar, welcome in. Okay, pretty nice. This one does have story. This one does also have story. I guess it's like, where do we even go, you know? So... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one.
사냥감인가.
I know this game is like really story heavy, but I'm always so glad, you know, there's like a lot of people here who obviously do play Limbus. There's a lot of people here who don't play Limbus, but I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me, guys, even if you don't play the game. Okay, it's a chain one, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to win rate the chain ones because I just don't care about the chain fights. Thank you, Howdy. Thank you, thank you. Free clap to the idea that's broken enough already. Thank you, thank you. Always happy to hang out no matter the stream. I'm so appreciative of it, Papa John. I feel like for me, one of the reasons why I really love streaming is I just love talking to everyone, right? So it's like, if I get to chat with everyone and stuff like that, that like definitely makes me want to continue streaming more. Didn't they shorten Canto IV, or did they not do that? Yeah, I'm a yapper. Jamie's got it right. I'm a yapper, guys. Yeah, get their asses. I don't care about win rating the chain fights because I just hate the chain fights. The chain fights suck. Okay, wait, so there was no story there. Okay. Okay, well, let's move on, I guess. Interesting, maybe it is the illusion of choice.
저마다
Okay.
지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
They shorten the stages, but not the story. But I feel like shortening the stages does kind of... that helps. That does help. That does help. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고
Some wished it to stop where it was.
누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지.
While some wished it to advance.
나는
In my case. Guys, Yiseng is so depressed. Like, everyone's had a bad life, Yiseng. Come on. We've received a report that you're in possession of unauthorized technology.
미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
I sent Yongji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take
나랑
them.
동란이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Do we know that the mirror is used for something else right now? I feel like yes, right? Yeah, 5 battle stages and no story. That is kind of rough. That is kind of rough. Okay, now we're fighting these guys. Okay. Inflict 3 rupture sucks. Is this no, it's a chain one. Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. Can I actually Okay. Okay. The mirror tech is used for gacha. That's the mechanic that we're doing right now in the game. Hi, cool dog. The spring cultivation is 28 enemies. That is quite a bit. That is a lot.
시범을 보이지.
Hi, Mewmi. Mewmi, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, that's true. Any people would want their hands on that. I feel like, did we get mention of? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out, guys. Let me give a shout out to Mewmi. Hi, Mewmi. How are you? Okay, they got it. You know, I don't have to do anything during the chain fights. They got it. Okay. I don't know. I don't really. We know Dongrang and Dongbek are at least alive until now. Where is Yongji, the League of 9 Literature's leaders in his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? Yes, in British Corp we did learn that, right? Oh yes, we did meet Gubo. We met Gubo Canto 1, right? End of Canto 1. And then we've talked about Gubo before. One of us betrayed the League. Uh-oh, guys, was it
어제
Dongrang?
모습을 감춘 강령. 그놈 짓인가?
Gapirong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
That matters no longer, Dongbek. We must run now.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면
Oh gosh,
예쁜
say,
꽃이거든.
how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Okay, so what is the issue with technology? Like, why are they confiscating, like, all technology?
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Dongbek, are you planning
마지막으로
to...
물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
They just want all good technology. Okay. You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야, 동백.
I knew it was
내가
Dongrang,
불의를
guys.
팔아넘겼어.
I knew he was fucking evil. Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like the answer might be kind of complicated, but either way, I don't know. It was me, Dongbek. I sold the League out. I felt the aura. Literally, what did I say when we first met Dongrang? I said, I think this dude's evil, guys. I said, I think this dude's evil, and I think that one girl was gonna die. So I said that from the very beginning, guys. I said it. Okay? And that girl did die.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched
그리고
face. And
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의
our League
구인회였어.
burning down in a colorless fire.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
The IRL Dongrang sold out the League to the Japanese. Did he? Oh my god, the IRL lore is insane. Okay. That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbek.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Dongbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
A choice between ideals and getting hired by a corpo in corporal hellscape. This is why we will never get a Dongrang ID, because too controversial IRL. Kind of crazy. I mean, you know, I guess like in this kind of world, you got to do what you have to survive, you know? It was me, it was me, Dongbek. I read it out.
역시
Oh my goodness. I knew it. It had to be. You fucking traitor. Oh my goodness. Damn, yeah, valid crush on. Sorry, I didn't want to scream, guys. I didn't want to scream, but that was good. Her voice actor did a really good job.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
And caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아, 이상?
You know you song?
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술팀
Hi,
직원들이
Frisks.
들어와
Welcome in. I have not done any purchase pulls yet, but I don't know if I will or not. I don't know, guys. Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your
우리 중
house.
대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
Interesting lore drop. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해.
It's a tremor and a sinking. Which one is the
예상치
sinking
못하게
one?
등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만
The first
아직은
visit.
마음속에
he's still talking, guys. My bad.
자부심과 신념이 남아 있어.
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아.
You don't want Gregor with a spike for a leg and third Ishmael ID where she LARPs as an Asian. Oh no! Howdy! That's so crazy. I mean, listen, I was gonna... Listen, Queen of Hatred really got me, is what I'll say. Queen of Hatred really got me. But I'm like, Joel off as Ishmael is the sinking. Okay, wait, someone said that I should go for a certain sinking one for a sinking team, but I can't remember which one. The IDs are very good support for Tremor, Ishmael applying Tremor Decay, and Gregor Tremor Hemorrhage, and Ishmael is the Tremor and Sinking. Okay, okay. But Gregor needs a good team. Damn. I mean, I wasn't really... The thing is, obviously, you can't choose which one you get. So if you get Gregor, but you wanted Ishmael, it's just kind of like, well... the agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
The second visit, when things start to change, they now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 고스란히 그들의 소나귀에 들어가.
Oh, we need to shard him. Okay. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. Okay, T-Corp, they have to do with time, right? That's where the clock stuff comes in?
나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
Okay, yes, nice. And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Yeah, I'm sure the Gregor one is really good, but I just don't really have a team for him. Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
Guys, the T-Corp people look stupid. What is this? T-Corp because they're British. The more you can scrounge up, the more options you have. Again, oh my god, yes, my limited Yi-Sang IDs, that really bit me in the butt last Kanto. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interest, right?
우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Do you know about K-Corp? A wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고.
Okay. That wing might be interested in your technology. Oh, so, okay, so he ratted them out because they were like, hey, we have an in for you somewhere else, basically.
알다시피.
So self-preservation.
기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
So did you accomplish your wish there at least, Dongrang? Yes, howdy. Have a good. I hope you have an okay time preparing. Good luck with the storm. I also had to deal with the storm recently, so I feel for you. If you can and if you haven't done already, Shard, Magic Bullet, Otis, and Solemn Lament Yi-Sang as their amazing IDs. Otis for burning, Yi-Sang for allowing sinking to deal damage. Okay, actually, Solemn Lament Yi-Sang. I do have a good amount of sinking, so that would be a good choice, I think, you know, to pull for? Or to shard for, I guess. Okay, after this, when we go on to the next floor, because there's only 3 floors, right? I will take a very brief break, guys, just to make some tea and stuff like that. But yeah.
작살 놓치지
So
말게.
I'll take a brief break to make some tea, get a
부인의
snack.
폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었소.
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
I'm hoping to finish Canto IV today. Like, floor 3 is the last floor, right? So I am hoping to finish it. It deals wrath damage and applies more burn on the target. Ooh, that would be that for a magic bullet Otis for burn. I know my Merceau does have burn, but I don't really. I just have him on my team because I like him, you know. To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other
이대로
words,
풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이요.
it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stopped.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
But that was when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들.
Guys, it's Gubo! Oh my god.
자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi-Sang? Okay, this is actually so crazy that Gubo is helping us, and I don't know, I guess there's complicated feelings about Gubo, right? Because now he's actively on the team that's, like, against us.
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
So it's kind of like complicated feelings, I'm sure. You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고.
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요.
If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. Why is Yi-Sang so indifferent? Like, I feel like this is the first, like, sign that things are obviously have gone wrong and he's just like, I don't care anymore. Like, dang. The Heisho units are gonna get locked away for next season. Will I be able to, when will I be able to get the Heisho units? Because I'm so sad I missed out on Uma saying, guys. I'm so sad about that. Hi, Adam. Yeah, this guy is so depressed. Like, what is up with him?
9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지.
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는
You can still extract for them? You can, but only from gacha. Oh, wait, how do I do that? I do not know. I mean, I guess we'll see. I want Uma-sang! It's another chain one, guys! There's 7 enemies. Okay, hold on. Okay.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, I mean, I'll take a look at it at some point. I don't know if we'll, hopefully it'll be okay. I guess maybe after we're done with the Kanto, I can take a look at potentially getting him. I'm so sad I didn't get Uma-sang. That was my bad for real. Yeah, ideal horse.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, I win rate the chain battles and then I don't win rate the focus battles. Because I'm sorry, but who gives a shit about the chain battles, guys? Like, the focus battles are so much more interesting. You can buy the season 6 IDs now, but if you don't, they won't be available until 8. Okay. I'll look at it today. I mean, I don't know when the season's ending, but I'm better sooner than later. I did not get Prince Merceau. Okay, first of all, I did not get Prince Merceau because, first of all, I forgot that I had another vampire ID because I was like, I'm not gonna go. Listen, I love Merceau, and honestly, the vampire Merceau was like so sexy, but I was like, I'm not gonna go for him because I don't even have another vampire ID, and like all the vampires like need each other or whatever. And then I totally forgot that I did have, I think, an Otis one. Oops. My bad, guys. Forgot about her. you know? Canto 9 will be December. Okay, okay. Good to know.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You do focus on chain battles, especially on the interval. Wait, so you like manual the chain ones? The focus battles I really like, and I do manual all of those, but then the chain battles I will just win rate it, because I'm just like, it's just a chain battle. You can't even target anyone. I can't wait to oh wait, Yusuke, what is the cameo? Okay, everyone on his ass, get that guy. Yeah guys, I forgot about Otis. My bad. He's absolutely amazing for Blood Fiends, and they will be shardable next season. Okay, I'll shard for them next season then. But yes, I do have freaking Otis. She's the barber of Manchaland, and I totally forgot about her, guys. I totally forgot about her. That was 100% my bad. I was like, my bad, girl. My bad. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Okay, let's enter this. You need all the current season 6 IDs in the dispenser during the remaining of the season. When the season's over, you won't be able to get them unless you get them on gacha. Oh my gosh. Shardable after 2 seasons. I've never used shards to get anyone yet, by the way. I've not done that. I've not done that. If you're psycho, auto the focus one and manual the chain one. That is actually such psycho behavior, Rayo. I could not do that. I could not do that. Yeah, so I like to manual the focus one. And then auto the chain battle. Because the chain battle, you can't even choose who you're hitting. You know?
사냥감인가 몸이.
Okay, guys, it's Stefanette. Don't be so sad. Oh, she's old here. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
Oh shit, okay. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Who is Alfonso? Okay. What's the need to be so
제일 하고
roundabout?
싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive?
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
So Stefanette was the CEO of K-Corp. Kind of crazy. Solemn Using will never run out of ammo and deals great damage. Is a very good grab for sinking teams. Okay, I will look at that. I've never, like I said, I've never used shards on anything before, so I do want to look. Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its
저는
nest?
스테파네트님이 노세로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her said. Okay, so the tears are that liquid where, oh my gosh, that guy jumped in and then just disintegrated?
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물량도 줄어가고 있더만.
Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud, I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다 했습니까?
Yeah, I think the tears are what makes the ampules, and then they had that like that, where oh my gosh, what is his name? I can't remember. Samjo was like, yes. Samjo was like, I trust in the stuff that, I trust in the ampules, and then he jumped in, and then. Literally no one stopped him, and Dongrang was like, oh yeah, he just is like disintegrated. Insane. Are you serious? Wait!
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서
Oh
어떤
shit.
식으로 짓거리셨나요?
I probably don't have that many shards, actually. I probably don't have that many. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire. They're just like killing each other, like damn.
이사들이 이 사실을
My god.
가만히 있지.
The board of directors won't let you get away with
그
this.
전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
Oh my god, is she gonna put him in the tears, guys? I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Oh, have we seen her yet? She's very familiar. Yeah, just removing the competition, you know, not killing. No, that's something else completely, guys. Our dear Miss Stephanette, you were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
The tears don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Everyone, I believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. Yeah, she is very monster energy, I will say. It does,
이제
she
남은
does look
건
like that.
이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야
This is the
한다는
first
건
time we've seen her? Okay. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Yeah, who the hell turned this monster energy can into an anime girl? I can fix her? I don't know. She seems sus. She seems sus. One must suffer everlasting sights of despair. Okay.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from you saying. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
In case you aren't that familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
Damn. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. Yeah, we're watching live leak footage to make health pots basically, but yikes.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이.
Okay. Why don't you get in the vat then, Dongrang? If say I were in the vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing with no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고.
Wait, is someone in the vat? So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. No one gives a shit about your hometown. Ugh. Don't get me wrong, I'm just like, okay, wave, one of one. Okay, what does this do? If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's current HP, and then whatever, okay. Which stats team is the most dependent on while purchase? Ooh. The granny is? Okay, I guess like they kind of like implied that, but she's like actually in the vat? Okay. Oh, is this guy gain shield by the head's current HP? So should we actually be all going for the head? Is that the strat to get rid of the head's HP? Okay, wait, hold on, let me click. Ooh. We don't know yet. Every 5 turns gains a shield equal to the head's HP. Okay, I see. You have to be patient as this guy does not die immediately. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's okay if we have to take our time. Okay. I guess we just go for it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
It's all coiled up right now. The Tifel thing was a wished being. Stefan had just took care of it, but she passed away a while back. Ah, okay. She died, and then someone else was. They were like, who's she in charge now? Okay, it just takes a while. It just has a lot of health. I mean, if it has shield, I guess like that makes sense that it would just like take a long time. Okay, let's see. At 11 self-charge, deal 10% damage for each count of self-charge. If target has capacitor, deal 40% damage. My god, okay, fragile. Electric currents seem to flow around its body after the unit faces death. As long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Oh, that's so fucked up. Okay, hold on. Okay. So it inflicts 2 fragile, deal 40% damage, delta's fixed. Okay, inflict 3 paralysis and 1 capacitor. And then, was it a passive? What was it? It was like, okay. After this unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge. Okay, how do I see death, right, haste, rupture, bleed, tremor, burn? Okay. Dang! Okay. Gain 1 self-charge. Okay, they're all gaining self-charge. What the frick? Oh, this guy is annoying. You know? I'm just like, okay. Okay, sir, what do you do? Okay. I'm gonna save that, actually. I'm gonna double attack that one, I guess. Death right haste. Just clash. You won't really have a problem with this boss, and it gains until its next turn. Yeah, I mean it's just like it's not doing anything right now, but my god, it's gonna get its freaking whatever. That's gonna be annoying. I mean, I guess I should not be shocked that like a freaking, oh my god, that like an enemy that has like chunky shield is gonna take a long time. You know? Thank you for the follow. Okay, go for it, Rhodia. Get his ass. Okay, now what is it doing? Gain 2 self-charge. My god. Okay, on a clash lose 1 self-charge. Okay. Use another defense skill. Who do you recommend? What? Faust again, probably? My god, the head. That's annoying. Yeah. Faust maybe? Or yeah, Rhodia. Rhodia's always good. I feel like Rhodia's self-defense skill is always good. Okay. So she gains more sword stacks. Okay. We can definitely do that. Okay, I'll have her attack first. Should I? Okay. I think, should I just make him do his tiger marks already? Mostly just because, you know. Okay. One for Rhodia and then just spam Faust defense? Okay, we can definitely do that. Okay. Let Thumbso spend it? We could just let him spend it. Let him run out naturally? Okay, so then we'll do this. Was he on this one? No, I think he was on the second one, actually. Okay.
선장이 위험한가?
Okay. Okay, we'll just let him do it naturally. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Can I click on this? Do we know of any pass? Every 5 turns. My god, okay. 3 bleed, 2 bleed count. Gain 2 self-charge and then lose 1 self-charge though. Okay. We don't know the other conditions yet. Okay.
받아볼 텐가.
Go! Go, my sinners! Fight this one thing that apparently is just a long fight.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Go, Rhodia, go! Okay. Oh, he's about to get a shield soon, right? Yeah, it's pretty electrifying. Yeah, what a shocking fight. It says that its HP will be fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. Max 20. Okay, so now we just want to use her skill 3. Or sorry, not her skill 3, her defense. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, relentless stab that. Okay. Okay, well, I think it's about to gain a shield pretty soon, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, the self-charge, but the self-charge only has a max of 20 at least. Oh my god. Oh, let it one unopposed. Oh yes, yes, yes. You're so right. We can see that next time. It's like fine. It's fine, guys. We use his wailing ego for more damage. Oh my gosh, have I? His ego must be insane. Okay. Heartbroken. Okay. Let me see. So it's just the same thing for this, for the body. I mean, how hardcore should we go on the head? This is a broken part, so that's pretty good. Okay, also, it's something to do with, we actually should go for the head because the shield is dependent on the head's health. Is that not that right? I'm pretty sure that's what we read. I don't even... Do I have to click on it? Look at how sad it looks. Yeah, so it's equal to the head's HP. So if we get rid of the head's HP, like, we should be fine, right? Like, to me, that does make sense. But, yeah. Okay, can I skill 3 the head? Do you think that's too... Is that too crazy? I'm like, I want that head destroyed. Let Faust get some more Tianju stars. Oh wait, so should I not do her counter then? I mean... Okay, what do you have right now? Okay. A day plus cumulative sum of Tiger Mark rounds and Savage Tiger Mark rounds and Savage Tiger Mark rounds spent. Gain Unrelenting Spirit, cumulative rounds spent, max capacity 12. You know? Do I have what on Honglu? I don't know. Okay. It won't gain any shield at all. Oh, well, it is broken, but we can get the HP down by quite a bit, right? If we just attack the head. That's what we should be using. Use his yellow ego. Oh, for who? Honglu? Okay, let me see. Who do I have? Oh, this one? Cavernous Wailing. Hi, Manhale. I do have Cavernous Wailing, the 4 nuclear warheads, and Yisei. You can stagger the body as well. Oh. Okay, I see, because it has... I see. Okay, sorry. I'm just taking a look to see, like, where it hits. Okay. Yeah, the head is weak, so we can get its HP down by that. Okay, who's attacking what? Okay, so don't use her counter. Use Merceau's skill 3. Is it time for him to shine? We could get on that Merceau. Okay, sorry. Who is attacking what? Okay. Okay. Okay, attacking the first one. I guess I could have that attack the second one. Attacking the first. Okay, I could have this one attack the second one. Okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Sure, why not? I feel like no matter what, I'm like, it's never that serious to me because I can always retry it if I need to. I'm not really using any specific team, man. Hail, I just use the IDs that I like the most. So there is no team. The team synergy is maybe not that good. Okay, crazy. I've never seen this ego before, actually, so this is my first time seeing this. Okay, so it's at 1 HP, but it'll stay at 1 HP. But its effect. Okay, hold on. Let me click on it again. Hi, can I talk to you? Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Doubles currently own self-charge, but it is only up to 20. You know? Yeah, for self-charging. So it has 20, which is the max that it could have. Oh gosh. Should I go for the broken part? Quick damage? Oh, okay. I guess it's not doing anything, so we could just click damage. That's totally fine. Okay. Okay. My god. Yeah, it'll survive 20. Yeah, it has max 20. Okay, guys. Okay, what is this? This is why the boss is annoying. That's fair. The not dying thing is pretty annoying. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the Sinus pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its cold body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Envy advantage. Okay. Oh shit. Very high. Okay. Okay. Rodian struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, a crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it have really stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Okay, it loses 3 self-charge. All of its parts gain 2 fragile. Okay, it has 17 self-charge still. Oh my goodness. Okay. The broken part. What should I clash with the wriggling tail? Targets the enemy with the least HP, spends 2 self-charge, spend 2 self-charge, and loses 3 self-charge. Okay, so it's spending its self-charge now. Wait, that's pretty good, right? We want it to lose its self-charge. Okay, who do I want to clash it? Honglu? You got the new Ishmael ID. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations. Oh, struggling. Ruh-roh. Okay, let me just put that there. What can I do? Struggling. Struggling. Favored. Oh. Okay, wait, no. Is it because I have 2 on it? Dominating. Okay, unopposed. Okay, I just wanted to take a look. Neutral, unopposed. Okay, struggling. Okay, I just wanted to see. Favored. Favored, okay. Sure. Okay. The centipede is like kind of a cool looking enemy at least. I think it looks pretty cool. Okay. Are we just gonna have to deal with it being alive at 1 HP? Yeah, it looks shocking. Yeah, Smokey said it's pretty electrifying. Okay. It only has 7 left, guys, and it uses these. It uses these, so that's pretty good. Favored, struggling. Favored, okay. What do we want to do? We're gonna do 50 pulls on new wall PP. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, whatever. It's at 1 HP. We can't do anything until it uses. Okay. Okay, so it uses 2 on these 2, so that's 4, but it loses 3 if they lose the clash. Okay, so I think we're good. Use Merc skill 3? Oh, should we use the skill 3 now? You always win rate the centipede because it's nothing. Okay. I mean, we just used the skill 3, but I mean, it's not going to die now because it still has its charge though. So we could skill 3, but nothing's going to happen. Right? Like, it still has 7 self-charge. After this turn, I think we'll be able to kill it. So we should use the skill 3 for next turn, should we not? Because, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep on hitting it for sure, Forest Demon. Because I believe after this turn, it should lose all of its self-charge. I think. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh, it'll die instantly on a 0 charge. Oh, okay, so it'll just insta-die. Got it. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Micah! How was your stream? How was your stream? How was your stream? Well, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everyone! My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Okay, yeah, guys, it just died. Welcome in. I hope you guys all had an amazing stream. Micah, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you up to? Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Ooh, how are you liking Dispatch? I feel like I've seen a lot of people play it, but I know very little about it. I hope you had a good time. What, did you play any fun demos? Okay, honestly, yeah, this is still fine with me to go in with all these egos. I doubt I'm gonna really change it. And it's incredible. It has like a bunch of, like familiar voice actors, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, wait, before we go in, should I guess I could take a break now. I'm kind of hungry. I do still want to make tea. Should I go and do that really fast? Moist Krigel's in it and Matt Mercer from Critical Role. Ooh, I think a lot of very well-known people are in it, right? I'm so glad that you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. But yes, once again, welcome to Raiders. We're currently playing Limbus Company. We're in the dungeon. And I think once we're done with this one, we're done with the Kanto, right? We've actually been streaming for 3 hours, but it does not feel like it's been 3 hours. While you break, you can check out the IDs. Oh, that's true. That's true. I could definitely do that. Yes. Okay, guys. Before we do the 3rd floor, which is the final floor, I'm going to take a quick break to make some tea, grab a snack, whatever. But yeah, once again, welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry to be going on break soon. I did not expect us to get here at this point in time. But yeah, we made it through this floor. We took a while. I mean, I was just also talking a lot too. There's like a lot of story stuff. I'm talking a lot. It's like whatever, you know, it's fine. And we have a whole nother floor to do. Very interesting. I'm excited to see it. So yes, guys, I'll take a brief BRB. But yeah. Get some good snackies. Oh my gosh, yes, please have a good rest, Micah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you sleep well and have a good rest. And yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, yeah, guys, I'll go make my tea. You know, whatever. We'll be chilling. But yeah, let me go to the very B screen. I'll be back in like hopefully like 10 or so minutes. It might be a little bit longer than that, but I'm gonna try to do 10 minutes. So you just got here. No worries, Forest Demon, we're not ending or anything. We're just taking a brief break. So take this opportunity for you guys to, you know, get like a drink or get food or something too. So I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. I have my tea. I have my soup. I'm back. Okay. I will be eating some soup. But hello! I hope you guys all had a good break as well. I hope you guys had a good break. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. I'm excited to finish this thing. Yeah, we're back at it. We're back at it. Lots of crazy things happening in so many gachas that we're playing. Like tomorrow, the Nikkei stuff that I'm going to be playing is insane. Oh, yes, Solemn Lament, Yi Sang, and Magic Bullet Otis. I guess, okay, hold on. To window? How do I leave the dungeon again, guys? Soup? Yeah. But yes, I'm back. Hold on, let me have a bite of my soup. Okay, it's to window? Okay, okay. Ooh, Girth Demon, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for the super. Okay. Okay. Yes, hi, Yuzuki, I'm back. I have soup and I'm ready. Okay. Is it dispense? Where do we look at that? where are we looking at this? What season is it? My goodness. Is it in dispense? Is it in one of the season pass things? We're just looking at the Yi Sang one. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, I only have 87 guys, so we're not getting it. Well, okay, let me just look. And Magic Bullet Otis over here. 139. Dang. What is your opinion on Dongbek? You know what? I think Dongbek had a right to be mad and stuff like that. Yeah, ouch. Uma-Sing, guys, we're not getting Uma-Sing. We only have 87 shards. Dang, he looks cool though. We can check my inventory. Yes. I might have boxes. Is it this? Open to receive 1 of 3 ego shards of a sinner of choice. Okay. Oh, is this different? Oh, that's an ego shard. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, we only have 5. Magic Bullet is an extraction. Ooh, okay. Is under standard extraction? What is it? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm gonna pull on any of the well purchased stuff. You know, I haven't decided yet. Let me click on his magnifying glass. Okay. Sinking both butterfly 6. Oh my gosh. There's so much going on. My god. Sanity does not act for this turn. Oh, if he's panicked. Yeah, we're not getting anything, guys. We're not getting anything with these shards. We have, passives here. Begin encounters with 10 of each of the living and the departed. When consuming, yada yada. When inflicting butterfly, inflict the same amount of living and departed as they were consumed. If the unit consumes X, inflict X. Okay, I see. Cancel all subsequent coins and reload. When reloading or when gaining, gain either the living or departed based on the unit's current SP. Okay, 70% chance. My goodness. After attack, if this unit is killed the target with its skill, reload. When an ally hits with a skill, consume 2 sinking on the target to inflict them with butterfly. Okay, that's nice. So if they have sinking, then they will get butterfly, which is unique sinking. Ooh. When hit, the attacker heals SP. Okay. Gloom damage for the value of the departed. My god, that's so much reading, dude. I'm sorry. I do read in Limbus. I feel like I read a lot, but I'm just like, dude, I don't even have this guy yet. I don't give a shit for right now. Okay. Back to the mines, or should I say back to the dungeon? So it seems like he uses sinking and makes it crazier. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back in now. Also, sorry if you see me leaning over, just know I'm eating my soup. Have a good night, Sakura. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. It is potato soup. Okay. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was mere adjunct. In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. Okay, so where was he? N-Corp cubic room, okay. What is this place? Okay. To supplement, 1 visit in the square within the square, and the other visit in the square within the square. Okay. Yisang, Yisang is so annoying and vague sometimes. I'm just like, dude. Just say something else. Hi, Basil. Welcome in. Oh, yes, the game is being muted. You're right. You're right. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Boy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you guys should hear it now. I forgot to unmute it after the BRB screen, so I appreciate that, Lord Boy. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we do know that Gubo helped him run away. So... I don't know. This is so strange. This is so strange because, like, the Gubo that we know now is just, like, not on our side at all. You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야.
The mirror you seem to love so
매일
dearly.
식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없어.
New Gubo is chopped. We're talking about the current timeline Gubo, right? Do you ever think Gubo was ever on our side? I mean, Gubo is obviously cared about Yisang enough to save him. So, you know, let me hydrate. I got my tea. So, you know, there's that. There was no one left to gaze to the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는.
Yeah, we got some dreamy company here, guys. Have a good night, Frisks. Yet I still held on to it for a reason. Limbus is going pretty good. I feel like we're doing pretty good, you know. We're like fine. Yeah, care is a strong word because, like, how much can you care about someone in a world like this? You know? Like, the rules and conventions of this world are so different from our own, but cared enough. Okay, guys, there's saying Yi. You wouldn't even talk to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day
네
long.
등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와
Yeah, I bet at this point Gubo's like, dang, I wish I did not save this guy. Gubo's like, oh, yikes, I saved the wrong person. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
Isang, Gubo generally cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸?
I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는
Okay, well, this is true. I think it's fair that Gubo cares about himself the most, you know? Like, that's not like a strange thing. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Dude, Yiseng is so depressed. Like, chill, dude. Then let him do it. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보,
Yeah, I know some
아사를
people feel like certain ways about
고인을
Canto
만들고
4. I'm enjoying it so far, but I do like Canto 3 a lot more. But I know that people feel like some people really love it, some people are like, eh, you know. Right now, Uncorp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo and Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
Yeah, I can see why this is like definitely like a lot slower than Sinclair's Kanto, so I can understand why people like, and also it's really long, right? So I am enjoying it. It's not better than Kanto 3 for me. I can see why some people really love it. I can also understand why some people are like, eh. Like, especially because it's like so slow compared to Kanto 3, right? I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지.
Canto 4 is just lore crumbs for older players. Interesting. It's your favorite, but you can definitely see where it fell flat. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can definitely understand why people love it, but I can see, you know, how like because it's so long, that could be rough for people. The outside, it's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has
모든
disbanded.
순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing
그러니까
moment.
너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
Why does saying Yi want this depressed Yi saying to talk to him? You know, like, my god. So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. Okay, I will say, I did hear that they did shorten some of the battle node stuff, at least for the dungeon, in this one. So the dungeon stuff did get a lot, better. Oh my gosh, not the Pekatulum. Okay, attack that. This is a nicer, more compact experience compared to before. How bad was it before Yuzuki? Okay, just attack that one. Not the blue one. We don't want to use the blue one for what? I mean, this is just like a whatever fight, right? It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a focus battle, but this one's not, it doesn't really matter. This is like not an important fight, is what I say.
받아볼 텐가.
When it comes to the boss, I'll like pay more attention, but for right now I'm just like whatever.
목이 떨어질 수.
Yeah, a nothing burger fight, exactly.
탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I still like to do the focus battles manually. Oh, you mean the blue Pekatula. Doesn't everyone hate the blue Pekatula, right? They're pretty annoying. Okay, now we just got the rocks, guys. Yeah, I mean, personally for me, I do still like to manual the focus fights, even if it's like a nothing burger fight. Just because I'm like, well, it's kind of fun. The big one in the future, annoying. Everyone saw the Gloom Pekatula and they were like, oh god, not the Gloom Pekatula. You can't remember the exact percentage, but you remember like 30% of filler fights. That is actually an insane amount. Like a third of it is insane. So I imagine, is it that every Kanto we're gonna see one new Pekatula? Redirecting targets is like the key to winning important clashes. I still feel like, even though I'm like reading stuff, there's a lot that I still feel like I don't understand, to be honest. You know, like I can, okay, so like what that means to me is like, okay, I'm just gonna use these guys as an example. Obviously they're just like whatever, so they have really easy like mechanics, but it's like I'll be literally reading like, okay, when hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency. And like I'm reading it, but I'm still like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. is really how it feels to me sometimes. Oh my god, this guy whiffed twice on Merceau. Merceau, get his ass. All your homies hate on the purple Pekatula. Last Kanto, was it the yellow? What was it, yellow? You've seen everyone in the game minus Envy. Oh. And just look for gimmicks. I do look at the gimmicks, but sometimes I'm still kind of like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Go fisherman Yi-sang, you got it. Spear fishing Yi-sang.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But yeah, I don't really care for the chain fights, so I will win rate these. Because I'm just like, whatever. The reason was they wanted the wait between Kanto parts to feel worth it, but instead they kind of bloated it with nothing combat nodes. Oh, but you know, it seems like they fixed the pacing afterwards. So I guess like, you know, they did it, lesson learned. You know? Okay, we're going in like a spiral, I think. Okay. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Oh shit, guys. Should we fight it? Is this enemy hard? Because don't we want an ego gift, guys? Is it not a good idea to try to get an ego gift? Yeah, free ego gift. Okay. The abnormality, okay. Running into the dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull, we have no choice. It was suppressed once more. Okay, win the next battle to gain an ego gift, hot tears. Okay, let's go in. Okay, in we go. Oh no, is the bull annoying? Uh-oh. Wait, I fought this bull before. Or I fought something very similar. Just inflict burn. Okay. Okay. You totally did. Yeah, he appears in the thread daily too. Oh, okay. Yeah, you totally didn't struggle more than Dongbek. They're the same bull. Okay, interesting. We're refighting the bull. Okay. Not gonna use my tiger marks yet. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know anything about this bull. Who knows? I just play the team that I like, so the team that I like usually does not have any synergy. Or very little synergy. This is like my issue in most gachas. Okay. Other than Nikke, I would say every other gacha that I play, I just play the team that I like. I mean, in Nikke, I do play the team that I like. But, I do not do, like, any teams that usually work together. I just play the characters that I like. Synergy doesn't matter unless it's mirror dungeon. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, what does this do? At the start of the turn, gain attack power down by the count. At the end of the turn, if this effect is at 3+ count, changes its expanding sorrow. Raises stagger threshold by 50%. Insane. Target loses 15. Oh shit. Who's staggered? Rhodia? Oh, I think I did see her get staggered. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. She can be staggered. Girl, you're embarrassing us. Oh my god, should I do the tiger rounds already? No, I think I should. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on the tiger rounds. But it could benefit you. I'm sure it definitely would benefit me. Okay, sorry, I need to look at Hong Lu's stuff. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Okay, she's staggered, it's fine. Yeah, that's true. I really don't have that many IDs as we've struggled with and seen before. No doubt about it. Malfaust. Yeah, Malfaust is pretty nice. I will dub him Coupon Man. Oh my god. I don't even know who that is, but that is an extremely funny name. Okay, yeah, go ahead and stab him. Okay, he's staggered. Win rate. Okay, wait. Damage. Okay, wait. Is there a reason why? Should I use my tiger rounds now? Will that? How many bullets do you have? At 8+. Okay. Gain unrelenting spirit. Yeah. Cumulative round spent 3. Okay, we've only spent 3, guys. I do know. I have Malfaust. Yes, correct. His counter story is funny. He's a Canto V boss. Okay. Groupon Man. Yeah, I think this thing is gonna die, guys. Okay. Sure. Which one is better? The purple one, I'm pretty sure. Relentless stabbing. Yeah. Anyways, go for it, guys. Kill that bull. Oh, it died in one hit. Died in one hit. Well, okay. Take negative 10% wrath affinity damage when hit. Gain 1 attack power up next turn. Once per turn per center. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I felt like I fought the bull before. You know? So I was like, oh. I like how they colored just the pill bottle orange. I'm like, okay, we get it. He's like all fucked up. Yeah, how uneventful, exactly. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
연사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지.
Okay, N-Corp is the fucked up corp with the people who hate the unnatural stuff, right? They're the experienced people. What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However.
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘
Okay, yeah, that one. Guys, it's Herman! Sexy Herman in the house. Gregor's mom, right? How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Okay, so we did fight the bull earlier. Okay, no wonder it was so familiar.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그
Yiseng definitely could have
가능성
worked
세계를
with them, but I
타개하는
guess he
법에
chose
대해서
not to? I don't know. Or
알고
maybe
있나?
circumstances happened where he didn't. It's kind of interesting. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent, and the mirror and the glass window?
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든.
Oh, okay, wait. So how come Yiseng... Wait, did Yiseng create them? I can't remember. I thought Youngji created the mirror stuff. Was it actually... What, did Yiseng? I don't know. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first for your friend's sake.
이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Okay, Yiseng made it better. Okay. Because I was like, oh, why can't Gubo do the research? Like, obviously Yiseng doesn't want to do the research, but like, they were in the same group, so Gubo could do the research, right? But I guess if like Yiseng actually did stuff to it, like, and actually knows how to like work it, like he upgraded it or whatever, then, like, of course he would know what to do with it versus like, obviously Gubo wouldn't know. But okay, that makes sense. Yongji created the mirror, Yiseng modified it. Okay, okay.
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고.
Yeah, Goober is dumber.
아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to use the mirror.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the league? Asaya didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고.
Uh-oh, guys. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. Miss Herman, who did experiments on her son.
동량과 동맥, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못 하겠나.
Yeah, Gubo's a fraud, guys. He's dumb. What's the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbek to accompany you? But
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance
내
clear?
뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
My mind does not change from before.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seemed pretty serious about
맞소.
it.
그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
You'd be right. Once they've set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be
그리고
done.
나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
And I would end up aiding him in his
하지만
purpose. However,
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a
구보가
result.
자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가
Oh my god,
있어.
he's so
나는
depressed,
할수 있는
guys.
것도
Ugh.
없고.
Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오.
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be. Yeah, same. No, Papa John, no.
내게
Not you too. Okay,
거울
wait. So
밖에
the mirror is the
자네밖에
mirror world destroyed? But we have IDs and stuff like that. So like, are the IDs not like mirror worlds? I don't know. I don't know. The lore's a bit complicated for me. I still feel like, you know, there's like a lot that is said that I don't necessarily understand. As I've said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
When you have suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new
묘한
things?
소리를 하는군. 내 세계는
Yeah, maybe
이곳이
they haven't
전부인데
figured it out yet.
어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오?
What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안
Okay, so that's Herman's goal, but I mean it's probably more complicated than it seems, right? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지고
Also,
난다.
what's the point in destroying the mirror worlds? They're not really, but in case they want to destroy us, I don't know. A question occurs to me at
전부라고
times.
했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
I was the one who said this was all I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Yeah, I guess who knows? It's just kind of like, yeah. It sounds like you saying in
이상
the mirror.
씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다.
Ooh.
그러니 안에만 있어라.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if they were, we would not gotcha. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay
하지만
inside.
굳이 그럴 이유가?
But why would he do such a...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit
모두
activities.
시계를 꺼내고 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks and identify yourself in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Okay. You know what? He did say that he saw the cracks, but then he chose not to do anything about it. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I need to look at what these guys can do. What the frick? Interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it at 3 count. Take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 bind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the T-Corp drip is pretty cool. Class Power +2 becomes immobilized next turn for accelerating moments at 5+ charge count. Gain 3 borrowed time in the fathoms and 1 charge count. Okay, at the end of the turn, gain 3 haste and 2 damage up. Okay, if only 1 count remains, gain 4 bind. My god. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 12 and 24, instantly heal up to 65% and recover from a stagger. 1 time only. Gain 3 fragile. This is annoying. Okay. Oh, it's a chain! Oh my god, I was like, why can't I do anything? Okay. Okay. Guys, I swore it was a focus when I was ready to do it. Is there a Dawn ID where she wears this outfit? They think destroying mirror worlds equals removing any possibility that threatens them. I mean, I think that is a very valid interpretation, because I was thinking the same thing too, where the only way that it makes sense for me that they would want to destroy the mirror worlds is they're afraid that the mirror worlds will try to destroy, like, their world, you know? And then it's like, well, you gotta do something about that. In which case I'm like, okay. Like, it's not a good reason, and it'll never be a good reason, but it makes sense. A T-Corp Dawn ID must look so fun.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이
Bye bye.
떨어질 수밖에.
The background here is crazy. Who knows what Herman is up to? She's a mysterious woman. Okay. T-Corp Dawn is OP for Tremor. Ooh. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers blooming in earnest, much like how I think of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? I'm going to approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering trees in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushes everyone away, denying our approach. Oh no! We lost SP! Dang. Guys, it was a risk, you know, whatever. Sometimes it happens.
사냥감인가?
If I really need to heal SP, I can
어느 순간
ego.
돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
You returned to me after some time and spoke strange
이상.
things.
구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
Isang, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right
그렇게
away.
사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 2개가 된다.
When the day comes, you will have
첫
2
번째는
options.
남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거.
The first is just chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은
I don't know how true this is. How the fuck does saying Yi know what is going on? He's just making shit up. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this. Chatting with me from time to time, the status quo will be
두
preserved.
번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
The second is to leave this
나는
place.
날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이야?
Don't diss your goat saying Yi. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish
달기
that?
날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는
Yeah, maybe saying Yi knows all
멈추는 건
outcomes. Who
아니야.
knows? Speaking of guys, we were talking earlier about how chickens don't fly. Chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어.
You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a way to return
단순하게
to.
생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Be straightforward. If there's no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어.
Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image into my retina for the first time. Oh, guys, free feet.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
The room I was in was not closed. It had always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Yeah, free ankles!
갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to
이대로
surge.
영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right.
그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me.
하지만
Alas,
흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Dang. Not the blue pecatulums or whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this a focused one? Okay. Oh my god, my bad, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, not the blue ones again.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh my god, they're fucking her up, dude. The sloth pector kind of pisses you off because it looks solid. Oh, what is the sloth one?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, she's going crazy mode.
묘여.
They were keeping him on drugs and didn't close the door on him so that they can claim that he was always free to leave. Insane. The rock pecatura. Okay. The sloth is the yellow one. Ah. The ugly, this rock? Right? Dang. What a crazy thing for him. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Rhodey attack that one. I'm gonna have... There we go. Sure. And then you can attack that one too. Dang. Yeah, the rocks are kind of annoying. They're pretty ugly.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 그렇게 서
Okay, go Merso, go.
떨어질 수밖에.
지킬 게 많거든.
Nice. Oh, okay. Damage this thing.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이제 깨우치시길.
The rock with like 1 HP. What was it? Dante said earlier? Yes, everyone go after the umbrella with 8 HP. Yeah, the mirror tech stuff seems pretty freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Around and around we go, guys. Was not targeting Faust. Oh, was the one I chose targeting Faust? My bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention that much. That was my bad. Oh, is this a chain one? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't rate it. Much better to deal with than plastic gloom pecatulums. Yes. Seems very annoying, the gloom pecatulums. Everyone seems to have trauma over them. Okay, chain it up, my friends. You got this, I'm just watching. It's so the curved floor is actually like tripping me out pretty hardcore right now. I'm just like, whoa, everything's like curved. Oh, Hunglu's so cool. Which one are the envy ones? I don't know if I've ever paid attention to the envy ones. I only know the lust one. Why do they keep showing us his feet? My god. Okay, I see. So now they're like... Envy will come much later. Okay. Okay, we've done that. I just want to... Sorry, I'm just trying to like take a look.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Okay. Okay, another focused encounter. Okay, who is this one targeting? Merso. Okay, so I could definitely have her attack this one, because that one's attacking. Merso. Who is this one attacking? Yi Sang? Sure, go for it. I don't give a shit. Listen, I still don't super understand things in this. And you know what? It's fine. I just don't think I'll ever super understand anything unless I like really sat down. But as like someone who's just a casual player, I'm like, as long as I understand enough to win the fights, I think it's okay. You know? Then intervalos and put for the main story. Oh, they're really fun. When you say fun, do you mean fun or do you mean fun? Yeah, and I'm sure we'll learn along the way. That's like a good way to put it too. Like, I have been playing Limbus for what feels like a long time now, right? But it still feels like I just don't know anything. Like, truly. Okay, Faust, fuck that guy up. You can learn on Canto V. I guess, I don't know, hopefully, I would just hope that things become more clear. You know, okay, I'm gonna have her just in case. Cause like I've been reading stuff and I've been going through stuff, but man, it is like it's so a lot. So it's like, you know, it's fine. I don't know. I have not had any trouble with any enemy that people have said has been hard. I've not had any trouble with so far. So I'm like, okay. We'll see. Oh my god, guys, we're like really close to the end now.
몸이 끓어오르는.
Playing the game daily can help with understanding the game, plus a few tutorial videos. Yeah, I might watch like a few tutorial videos, you know, that might be good. Oh, struggling! Oh my goodness. Who's it targeting you? This guy? Okay, okay, whatever. It's not like, okay, here. Okay, what is it? Okay, he's just struggling. We can't really do anything about it. Whatever. He might get fucked up. Oh my god, we do need to get like some Ishmael IDs. Especially because from now on, the Kantos, that is the characters Kanto, do they need to be in it? Because like obviously Yi Sang needed to be in this dungeon. Yes, they do. Okay. I mean, I think that's interesting and that's fun. So I don't mind that mechanic, but that just means we have to prepare other people's IDs. Like, my god, okay. For major fights, yes. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna follow. That makes a lot of sense, but man, okay. Okay, there they go. They're fighting. Unique status effects. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I love that. Okay, please destroy these last two guys. Yeah, I know I could borrow, but I would like to get my own, but, you know. You can read on Faust's skills to understand how assist defenses work. On her skills? Oh, okay. Damn, they keep showing this one shot of Yi Sang's feet. Like, my god. Okay, so this is a boss. We have another rest spot and then probably the final boss. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind the sinner being there. I'm like okay with that, you know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Have you decided to leave my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 할퀴기 위한 말들은
They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
Oh my gosh, we're getting a review. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh, hello, Boo Raiders. Hi, Boo Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently playing some Limbus Company, which is like it's a gacha game, but it's kind of like a visual novel type thing as well. We are at the end of a chapter, by the way. So yes, welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hello, how was your stream? Hold on. Let me make you a make you a mod on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yay! Okay, you should have your name should be highlighted now. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. How was your stream? Let me give you guys all a welcome kazoo in, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me give you guys a kazoo. Stressful but fun. Wait, what game are you playing? Hold on. Let me give you another shout out on Twitch as well. But yes, welcome in, boobays. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out on. Oh, yeah. What were you doing? What game were you playing? Were you just chatting? Were you gaming at all? Guys, just to let you guys know, we are at the end of a chapter for Limbus Company. If you're interested at all in the game, just know that this is like spoilers. But you know, if you don't care and you're just here to vibe, that's totally fine too. AKA a rage game. Oh my gosh, but I feel like you're actually really good at games though. Oh my god, Joe, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Gello Knoll gifted a tier 1 sub to Pecco_Boo. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, but I actually feel like you're rather good at games that are kind of difficult, right? So even if it's a rage game, did you do well? But yes, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, and welcome in Boobays, welcome in everybody. I am doing a very bad job voice acting this. This is all voiced in Korean, but then I just will revoice it. And I'm trying to give everyone different voices, so just to let you guys know, it's kind of rough. But yeah, we got to where we wanted to with much yelling. But you made it! That's a win! That's a win! I can't play rage games because I would just like, oh my gosh. It'd be Jover for me really fast. If I played a rage bait game, I'd have to quit immediately. So you're a much stronger person than me. But yes, guys, everyone, please check out Pekka, who is a very, very awesome variety VTuber, does a lot of variety content and just chattings, and is very good at Zomboid, by the way, which and does like also stream Zomboid as well. So please check her out. Hi, howdy, welcome back. Yes, guys, there's free feet, but it is very unrendered, so I don't think anyone's getting too excited about these rippers. It's like a single-player Pico Park, but with an evil twist. Oh my goodness, an evil twist. Okay, so this guy, as you can see, guys, he has red eyes, kind of. Red means scary. Red means scary. He's confronting this guy. So this is like the guy who I guess we are right now. Gubo's scary. Gubo's a little scary looking. That's true. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 것도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로.
Okay. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along?
어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가?
Do you truly believe you'll find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Damn, this guy's using manipulation tactics, guys. Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
So obviously Gubo, maybe, I don't know. Gubo obviously is working with, I don't know, Herman and N Corp or whatever, but who knows when Gubo changed to become an evil person? I don't know, guys. With that, I parted from Gubo, who is my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
I was thoroughly isolated.
이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Okay, Dongrang, you were the one who tattled on everyone. You have no idea. You should not be talking about freaking being isolated, okay? That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last. Uh-oh, okay, can I just say, guys, I did say that I thought this guy was evil, literally the first time I met him, and he did already do some shady stuff, and now, I don't know, I think he's gonna do more shady things. My turn had
이제
come.
동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
Yeah. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. Hi, Sukuna, welcome in.
알고 있잖아요.
We were in the league's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말.
Yes, this guy's so sus, and I've said it from the beginning, guys. I knew it. I said, this guy's evil. I said it. But I must say it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로
Yeah, maybe Gubo was always evil. I think Gubo has always been working for himself. So whatever he thinks is like maybe the best self-preservation for him, I think he would go for it. And that doesn't necessarily mean he's evil, but you know, not caring for sure. I mean, I feel like maybe now you could say he's evil. But maybe back then he was just doing self-preservation, you know? So yeah. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
This guy's annoying.
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
It was perfect. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. I feel like maybe Dongbek was the only like
그래. 동랑 씨는
good person, and then I don't know. Just look what happened to her, right? Yup, looks like Dongrang's. Okay.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
Okay, so is the being in the singularity is the star being? Is that what it is? Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가
looking at it
이곳까지
in...
오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
What's my opinion on Flora from Nikki? Flora's cute. She's not that strong, but she's cute. Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think it would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
It's the eye thingy. Where did they get the eye thingy? Hi, Damien. I mean, you know, yeah, obviously this place is like a horrible place. So you gotta be a little selfish. You gotta be a little evil, etc. Just start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커.
I know it's the ampule that like disintegrates you if you go into it.
아직도 행방불명이고?
But that's it? I don't know. I thought there would be something more to it. I mean, we've already seen it. I don't know why they're acting. Okay, I know this is his first reaction to it, but I guess maybe because we've already seen it like forever ago, I'm like, okay, whatever, lame reaction. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Yongji person is still missing. Is that right? Yongji's missing.
네, 맞아요.
Freaky. Yes, he is.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Well, it's a shame about the league disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나.
It's old, no one really knows, though a lot of singularities have dubious origins. Okay, yeah, I guess they probably, most of them probably have dubious origins. All we know is that the tears or whatever, what we saw, the vat of the liquid, that is like the purest, unadulterated version of it, which will turn you to dust, basically, yeah. But if I guess if it gets diluted enough or whatever they do to it, it just returns things to how they're meant to be. So if you're injured, then it just returns it. Like if you have a broken arm, it fixes it because it returns it to how it's meant to be, right? And so with the vat, that's what it's doing, but it's like so concentrated that it just will return you to dust. The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and
그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동남?
Oh, she looks freaky here. 동남?
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
I mean, the reason I've come here is it does not return it to how you thought it looked. He literally said it returns it to how it's like it was meant to be. That's why, like, if you go in the pure one, you turn to dust. It's not just how it's supposed to look. It's how it was. It just returns it to how it was.
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
That thing that used to cry at
누렁이
Dongrang.
말이죠.
You must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yurong anymore.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때
Hi, Shola. Shola, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. Yeah, it turns you, well, you know, essentially to dust, but yeah, it turns you back into a cell. I like how Samjo did it and literally no one stopped him. Like, obviously we were not gonna stop him because we didn't know. Also, hi, is it Riza? Okay. Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고
Oh
누렁이를
boy.
살린 건 아니었어요.
Well, you watch your words. I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
Oh, they're all still playing their roles. This is very interesting. You think we don't know that? You saved that poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
I believe that it'd be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요.
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that
내
day.
마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
My mind's garden I'd been tending burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로.
Failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slant-wise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그래도 다를 게 없었다는 걸
We were all falling into ruin.
몰랐어.
All the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. Yeah, you become primordial soup.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나?
I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요.
I don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, he definitely has.
당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진.
Yeah, he's losing it, guys. He's losing it. That's why. Oh, he's Dongrong, who denies all. Okay, here, let me. You guys can't really see it, but on his name it says Dongrong, who denies all. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its
어느
honesty.
날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여.
Forever long.
그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
When I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Who is Mr. Dongrong talking to? This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
Yeah, well, his name literally said Dongrong, who denies all, guys. I might know what is about to transpire.
진짜는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
That man is heading towards distortion.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
Then, is there any way we can help?
신선이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
To stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical
그러면
form.
자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
As we do, he will naturally come to accept what lies ahead in his
그게
path.
도와주는 방법입니다.
That is how we can help him. Okay, guys. He's distorting. I guess, are we fighting him now? Oh shit, is this him? Okay. The music is so sad. Empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% plus damage from Dongrang. My god. Okay, jeez. This is his distorted form, Dongrang, who denies all. Damn. This is a chain battle? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, oh my god. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was a chain battle for a second, and I was like, that can't be right. Okay, actually, let's see. Who is targeting who? Okay, everyone's after everyone. It's all targeting Yi Sang, funny enough. I guess it is a funny cow if you look at it. Okay, do not use that yet. Okay, struggling. Uh-oh. Favorite. Okay, there we go. If I do, I just want to see. Okay, struggling favorite. Okay, there we go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Yeah, beats to listen to when your cow doesn't remember. Oh, well, he did say that. Is he supposed to be a cow, kind of? He distorted and he looked so dumb. He didn't even get a cool distortion. Like, Dongbek looked pretty freaking cool. Very sad. It's like part cow. Yeah, it's like a part cow with like a weird mask. I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is this? Inflict 10 bleed. When tossing attack coin. Okay, yeah. What do we want to clash this bad boy? Neutral. I could use my big move for it, but I don't think I should. Favored. Okay.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay. Oh, it did. Oh, I guess she just got. She got like she had the golden bow, right? Neutral. Neutral. Okay, favored. Okay. Favored. Dongbek manifested ego. I see. Okay, what the heck? Okay, whatever. Faust counter? I could Faust counter. Okay, if I Faust counter, I would probably Faust counter this one, in which case, who is attacking this one? Regular Faust and then Rhodia. Okay, so I would make Rhodia maybe attack, I don't know, attack this one, I guess. Because it's not targeting her, I believe. No, it is targeting her. Well, it's not targeting her, but she's gonna get hit by it. So I'm like, ooh. Struggling. He's struggling now. What is he targeting? This last one? Okay, there we go. Okay, whatever, guys. It's just Dongrang.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It's fine. Oh shit. Rhodia always getting fucked up, guys. I don't. This stream is not kind to Rhodia. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rhodia. Get his ass. Yeah, everyone's sanity is pretty okay. I guess if I wanted to, I could just ego Faust to do sanity stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. Seeing units when an enemy doesn't have SP so they can win clashes all the time. Dongrang who denies all. Inflicting 10 bleed is so rough. Okay, that one's on... They're both on Rhodia. They're both on Rhodia. Okay, whatever. Struggling. Neutral. Neutral. I just want to see what works. You know? Okay, that one is favored. Oh shit. Okay. I can make her do that. I might do that. I guess one of these. He's destroyed because he's still at the point, doesn't know if the cow who symbolizes his younger self, who still has empathy with animals, still remembers him. Oh. Interesting. Oh well, Dongrang. I don't know, get more mental fortitude, why don't you? He's always so fucked up right now. I think it's valid to have a crash out after having to relive probably like your worst moments of yourself that you have regrets about. I feel like he has regrets about it. I mean, obviously he has like regrets about the person who he became versus the person who he was. Right? So it's okay to have a crash out over it. He's having a crash out, that's fine. We're just killing him, I guess. You get one crash out, and then you're getting killed, okay? What does Dongrang truly want? I don't know. I feel like he thought he knew what he wanted, but maybe now it's not so clear. Oh god, he transformed, guys. The trees are out. Okay, what do these trees do? You should watch out. Okay. Tree of Vanity. When this unit has earned its accomplishment following the effects of fly, it can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the sinner heals HP, and this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. Is undefeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buffs. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Dude, I barely remember the Dongbek fight. That was so long ago. Okay, so if Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Wait, so we want him to... Wait, so do we want him to attack the trees? Kill the branch first, right? Yeah, because it seems like... Yeah, he's not looking too hot, guys. He's not looking too well. Okay, so obviously he wants more power. So does it give more power? Okay, kill it before him. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to make sure because it says here, if Dongrang defeats it, he heals. But then, okay, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh my god, guys. Never mind. Never mind, everyone. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Please don't pay attention to me. Oh my goodness, okay. And let one sitter kill the tree? We want to make the trees weaker? I mean, I'll for sure clash him. Okay. Okay. Who is on this tree? Rhodia? Okay, I'm getting delirious? No, I'm not. Just... Okay. So we want to kill the trees. We're clashing him. Should we actually... Pause. Okay. If we clash him, that means that he can't fight the trees, right? So if we just fully clash him, then he can't fight the trees. Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, Puppy Raiders! We're getting a raid on YouTube. Hello, everyone! Oh my goodness. Hello, Puppy Raiders! Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Kanoi, welcome in. Oh my gosh, let me quickly give you a mod really fast. But welcome in raiders. Welcome in raiders. Hello everyone. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, if you need to go like rest up or whatever after your stream, please go do. Please go do. Let me go ahead and give you guys a kazoo welcome in. We are playing Limbus Company, by the way. And yes, let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Also, hi, Imogen. Imogen, how are you? Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. My bad, guys. There we go. Okay. So if we clash him, yeah, he can't attack the tree, I think. Okay, whatever. Let's fight. Okay. Get rid of the tree, Faust. I do think it is very interesting that obviously he also has a tree mechanic, like Dongbek did. You want to wait for him to get the test of the big. Oh, for wait, are you answering? Oh, are you answering someone else? Okay, Honglu, you got him. Oh my goodness. How's Limbus going tonight? It's going good. We're about to finish Canto IV, so that is... I'm gonna try to finish tonight. That is the goal for tonight, you know? Oh my goodness, he is beating this guy up. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to read about the tree again, my bad. Okay, while this unit is present, Dongwon gains plus protection and attack power up at the start of each turn. If a Sinner drops his unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP, the unit gains empty honor. Okay. So, because I think this one is HP 1, can we ignore this one now, or what? Dongrang is trying to reap. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay, So are we able to just ignore this one? This one has no HP left. It stays at 1 HP, right? That's what it is? I feel... Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we can ignore it, that would be pretty nice. What about Queen of Hatred Dawn? What about Queen of Hatred Dawn? Okay. What am I having you attack? I'm having you attack him. You can ignore HP 1, no poison. Thank you, Leo. Okay, yeah, so if that's the case, I'll just, you know. Hi, Fat Cat. Fat Cat, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, that one's attacking that. That's fine. Whatever. Who gives a shit, right? Okay. Oh, wait. I did not use this one yet. Okay. Maybe I double up on this one to get rid of at least another tree. Because it's a hollow achievement. Ah, thank you. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Okay. Faust really beating him up. Okay. When Doran kills the branch, he gets a debuff. Okay, yeah, so we just drop it to 1 HP and then he kills it, I guess. Oh no! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Yiseng might not be okay, but whatever. He's staggered, it's fine. If I need to heal him, I'll heal him. Okay. Okay, now there is this tree. Did they move around? I don't know. Okay, you seem staggered, but it's like, okay, what? It's kind of like whatever. Because I don't have to worry about these trees anymore because they're at 1 HP. I just have to worry about this one because this one still has a little bit left. Okay. Attack there. Attack there. Okay. And then I think one attack on the tree should be fine. Yeah, Yising took a little bit of damage, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could ego heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 15% of max HP. I could do that if I wanted. So I could ego. Does he have, how much HP does he have? It's kind of low, but do you guys think it's okay? It's fine. He's not getting attacked, right? So I don't need to ego. He's fine. He does have a lot of bleed though. He does have a lot of bleed though. Darwin's conflict is if he wants accolades or is he truly altruistic. The music is really good. It's fine. He's almost full HP. Is he? I guess it's kind of hard to see because of the stagger, but it's fine. Whatever. Let's attack. Oh, maybe not that. Okay, there we go. Okay. This guy's not even attacking, he's saying. You know, he's just attacking the trees. Okay. Okay. Oh, Rhodia? Dude, Rhodia's been getting fucked up this entire time, dude. I feel so bad for her. She... Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, I'm preventing him from eating a tree. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Ooh, there's next turn. Look, now he can eat all the trees he wants. Do I still have to attack? I probably should still attack him, right? Well, which one is the closest to being broken? This one, I guess? I don't know. 2 are on this one. Okay. None on this tree. 1 on that tree. 1 on that tree. 2 on this tree. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just all go for only this one. Dorner's research has never seemed valuable to people despite his efforts, only to end up destroying it all. His current success is piggybacking off of Yiseng's tech and K-Corp's tech. But that's so crazy because obviously I felt like he was doing good, you know? Okay. Everyone's like struggling on this one. Okay. Whatever. I guess we'll just all attack him here. He can use these to eat these dead trees. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Dead trees. Yeah, yummy. I definitely want to eat the dead trees. Okay. He's staggered, so he couldn't even eat them. Okay, whatever. Damage! Attack him. Are some attacking this tree? Why attack the tree, man? The tree has 1 HP. Yeah, not something of his own. That's kind of sad for him, though, to be honest. That is a bummer for him. Maybe I can just kill him, guys, before he does anything. Is it wishful thinking? Maybe not. Okay. He's staggered. I might as well go for it. He can't even eat these trees because he's staggered. Yeah, his achievements aren't his own success, it's somebody else's work moved from his original ideas. So is that why he's like feeling Menhera about it? My god. He distorted. He's interesting. Yes, it got chucked in the concept incinerator because they were like trying to protect themselves. It's so sad. And it was like something to heal animals. Okay. Oh shit. What's with the trees? Resentful tree. Okay. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% max HP and gains 1 haste and attack power up. Oh, so we want to get the trees. Bad is what I'm seeing, right? We definitely want to kill the trees. Is that what it is? Okay. It was harder than Dongbuk, but you were wrong. He was much easier. Yeah, it's not too bad. Target the trees he's targeting. Yeah. To kill it first, kill the trees before Dongbuk. Okay, so same thing still applies. Okay, sorry. Let me look at her skills again. Okay, oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Get that tree. Can we get this tree? And then we should clash with him actually. Who would be a good clasher for him? Oh, let me check. Oh god, Rhodia kind of actually has been sucking at clashing. So I'm like scared to make her do it. Wait, what a Honglu? Maybe? It's neutral. Oh, who is this? This was targeting Merceau. They could clash there. This one's targeting a tree. That red AoE skill is gonna hurt. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be bad. Everyone's pretty healed up though, so I guess I'm not too concerned. You know? Okay, is anyone attacking this? Okay, yes. Okay. No, maybe I should attack this one. Egos. I could do an ego. An ego would target multiple things. But is an ego strong enough to do stuff? I don't know. Inflict 5 fragile on hit. Rhodia should be good in negative stats. I think she's just been unlucky. You know, she's usually very, very good, guys. She's just really unlucky this stream. Usually she's good. It's fine. You know, it happens. Everyone has their bad days. So, it's like, you know, that's her. Oh gosh, the resentful tree. She has high roll. The depressed gambler is unlucky. Wow. AoE egos are pretty good in snares like this. Okay, who has a good AoE ego? Everyone's sanity is actually crazy good. I know, doesn't Faust have an AoE ego? I don't know, who else has one? Dante's most likely a big shot since it started. I think, you know, that's like a pretty common theory that people have. He's now cow rank. I know, look at him. He's so fucked up looking, dude. Honglu has base ego. Okay, Honglu has a good one. Heal 15-8 SP. Okay, let me just see. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, if I target here, where does it hit? Okay. Pretty okay. I think that's fine. That's just gacha players who lose the 50-50, me included. Hey, at least we play Nikkei mostly, Papa John, so at least we don't have to worry about that too much, you know. We have our tickets. I'll be big as I don't know if I want that. Okay, yeah, ego it up. Yeah, whatever, let's do it. Okay. Oh, 9K! Wait, oh, that's so exciting! Oh my gosh. Dante's a big shot in therapy. Ooh! Damn, poor Dante. AoE targeting also have quirks which will be too long to elaborate in chat. That's fair. AoE targeting, I just try not to think about it too much. Oh, base ego Merceau for the debuff. Ooh. There goes his last card. Okay, going insane mode, sure. Okay. They're doing their thing, whatever. People look down on the, oh, are people looking down on this wall purchase? What's going on? Okay, so that one's dead. Sorry, let me just make sure. Yeah, so I mean, if that one's 0 HP, we don't have to worry about it, right? Why is Liu Yi saying aura farming in his battle story? Why not? In the prologue, when we were attacked by the 3 furries, they mentioned that Dante was a big shot in killing someone of that caliber. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They were gonna make sure to release Canto 9 on time. Oh. I didn't realize. I might do polls. I don't know. That's kind of sad that people, you know, are shitting on it. Okay, gotta attack this tree. Okay, I think she can kill that tree with that. Dominating. Oops. Dominating. Okay, let's just kill the trees. I'm just gonna assume that we don't have to do anything with this one because it has 1 HP. Right? Like, right, guys? We don't have to do anything with this tree because it's dead, right? Yeah, Canto 9 in 2 months, that's insane. Okay, hold on. Let me eat my soup. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just eating my soup. Read his ego? What, his regular one? Inflicts bind next turn, gain bind next turn. I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, more IDs is always good. More IDs, definitely because we just don't have that many IDs, so it's like, yeah. We probably should. Project Moon is a legit small indie dev company. Feel too many people don't remember that when it comes to dev time. Collab reruns and pushing for Kanto 9 is going to put other things on the cutting room floor. Yeah, I know they're pretty small, and I know like some of their stuff is not as profitable as they wanted it to be, right? Which is why this game ended up being a gacha. Which are side characters from the optional side of Runa. Interesting. Okay, he's about to be dead. I'm just gonna go for it. Who's not attacking? Okay. That's what made people miffed. I can understand, like, if, like, all the other ones are, like, pretty relevant and this one is, like, optional side characters from previous things. I can understand why people are, like, a little miffed, but it's like, if they've already said ahead of time that they're putting it on the back burner this time to focus on getting the Kanto out in time, I think people should be definitely more gracious. And more gracious towards them. Okay, nice. Mercer's ego mega debuffs the enemy in exchange for mega debuffing himself. But I have freaking, he's thumb, so I can't have him debuff himself. Using gains +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain haste and attack power up. Okay, sure. Yeah, that one was pretty okay. Okay, guys, on to the final fight. Are you ready to finish this Kanto? Are you guys ready? Okay, actually, before we finish the Kanto, very quick BRB just for me to heat up my tea. I'm gonna put away the rest of my soup because I'm done eating it. I'm just gonna take a very quick BRB and then we'll be back for the last of it, guys. I'll be right back. Very fast this time. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yixing will fully heal HP, and their SP will be reset to 0. Are you sure you wish to proceed? I mean, we've like done everything. On this floor, we've done everything. I don't feel the need to go back and do any of the other stuff, you know? Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's go and let's finish this. Hopefully we can do this within 1 hour. You know? Hi, Virtuoso. Virtuoso, welcome in. Okay. To the team that I've been using this whole time. Let's go. Oh, we get to bring 7? Wait. We get to bring in 7? Okay, wait. First of all, let me actually to the window. To the wall. Okay, wait. Sorry, let me just look at my thing. We can bring in 7? That's kind of crazy. Okay. 7 is a lot, I agree. I'll probably bring in Queen of Hatred, but I don't know if I'll bring in anyone else. You know? Sorry, what does Wild Hunt do? What is his thing? Sinking. Oh, I could bring him in. Oh my god, okay. How important is it that they're at level 35, by the way? Wild Hunt is sinking, so we probably should. Thank you, Papa John. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna level them up a little bit. Thank you for the follow. So we just switch between the counter and the skill 3? I have no idea how many tickets I have, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get them to 35. I played Wild Hunt. We just got him last stream and I played him like once, so I literally don't know what he can do. I'm sorry. Use counter to mount, then lament, mourn, despair. Uptie Faust, maybe? Can we uptie her again? I don't know if we can. I cannot see. Look, I actually don't have any ego shards for her. Oh, wait, yes, I do? Oh, shit. Wait, but I have to use shards to uptie her? I don't have any of this. Okay, whatever. Cancel. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Season 6 uptie and thread spinning. I don't have whatever this is. Or is it just what? Is it just one or the other? Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna use my threads because what if I need to? What if I need to uptie someone else to level 3? Butler Otis. Oh, I do have Butler Otis actually. Hold on. Obviously, I'm not using my level 6 character, guys. I do have Butler Otis, look. I have no event currency, by the way. I literally have no event currency. Because I've only been in the dungeon since the event came out. So, you don't get anything from that. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess we'll see who we bring in. I might as well level him up a little. I'll do one pull on the wall purchase banner. Why the frick not, you know? Okay, let's level her up too. Okay. UT4 is a big commitment at this level. UT3 is gonna be fine so long as you keep their levels up. Okay. Thank you, Blank. Thank you. Let's go gambling. Yes. Okay, guys. Extract 1. I can use this, right? It's okay that I am using this, guys. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay, yeah, that's what those tickets are for. That's a good point. Is the green good? Oh, it's Ishmael, right? Oh, yay! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, yay! And I did want her. Okay, green means it's well-purchased exclusive. Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, guys, I guess we're done now. And now we go back to our sinners. Well, did someone say that we needed a really good Ishmael ID for her Kanto? So don't we have that now? Look. We have our first 3000 Ishmael one. I'm not going to do anything to it now, but, you know. Guys, I have a lot of syncing, I guess. We got a lot of syncing. Yeah, now I do. Well, unfortunately, I fear my luck in Nikke will be extremely bad tomorrow, so I think this is like what's gonna even it out. Because I'm pulling on one of the anniversary unit characters, so I fear my luck tomorrow will be extremely bad. That is what I'll say. That is what I'll say. That is my fear. That is my fear. But hopefully I'll get lucky. Okay. Crazy. Damn. Limbus, it always lets it. I can't stop winning in Limbus. Hopefully, gosh, I hope Papa John. I want Liberalia so bad. Do you know how long I've wanted Liberalia? Ever since I saw her, I was like, damn, when are we gonna get her? You tried playing Limbus and you were very confused. You know what, Ping? I totally get you because I play Limbus and I'm still confused. So let me just say, I 100% understand you, dude. I know, so that's why I'm scared. I'm scared for the Liberalio pulls tomorrow. Okay, so bright green is for well purchased. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, we can bring in 7. So we bring in Wild Hunt and I guess Queen of Hatred, right? Okay, don't you have like 1,000 gold tickets though? But you know what? Your 1,000 gold tickets you could be saving for the winter units, which are limited. Yes, oh my gosh, my Stella Sora luck was also really good. Okay. Try Butler Otis. I could, but I love my Queen of Hatred. I don't really play. I mean, I guess we could do a sinking team. With Butler Otis. Okay, we can do that. I love Queen of Hatred, but you know what? Let's try out. We have a lot of sinking characters. We might as well try them out, you know, see how it is. Obviously, we can't do anything about Ishmael because we got her after, but you know. Your luckiest pulls were during the collab banner in Limbus with only 300 pulls. I got like literally none of the collab egos, let me just say. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got it. Here we go. Oach will hit them with the Wuthering Heights Wi-Fi. I'm ready for her to do it. She's got it. Aren't these two? They're both from Wuthering. Isn't this his Wuthering Heights ID? Okay. Okay, here we go. I should have leveled Otis, you know? Oh well. Oh my god. He should have. Why did you distort Dongrang? Okay. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Okay, Dongrang, whatever, just die. We don't care, you know? In such a peaceful place. Rude. Dongrang is annoying. I'm sorry. And also, I knew that he was evil, guys. And he might not be outright evil, but he did do some fucked up things. Okay, he did some fucked up things. So yeah, just keel over already. My god. Oh, what?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
You're right. It doesn't recognize me. What's wrong with it not recognizing you?
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아.
Yeah, a man gets ignored by cow goes apeshit. That's exactly what's happening right now. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know.
왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
Oh my god, I don't think not making your own technology. I know that's what he wants. He wants recognition for his own work, but I feel like he is getting recognition no matter what, and it's not enough for him. But I don't think what a stupid reason to be insane. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
Yeah, don't go big and greedy for real. I'm gonna hit him on the head with a hammer. I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. He's stupid.
더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
So I don't think I'll need you anymore.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Oh, who is that in the back? Dongrung, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야.
He's stupid, guys. Yeah, I'll hit him with the dreamy uppercut. You guys know I get violent. But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
He's just very insecure. He was more than fine before until Dongbek said all that stuff about how his work is meaningless. I guess that's fair. Dongbek really fucked him up, but it's like, I don't know. Just you at some point you have to like have confidence in your own work and not care about like what one person is saying about it. You know, it's like, where is your pride in your own work, guy? Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? He found the resolve to push forward, though he currently is propped up by the past. He now strives for his future accomplishments not burdened. He's very dumb about it,
일정치의
though.
양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고.
Yeah, maybe he's insane because he had to burn his invention in the incinerator, you know? The concept incinerator. To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on them.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
True. So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
Bro got no pride because he feels like he's been overshadowed by the past, his connections to the League and stuff. Yeah, I guess he did say, I wouldn't be anywhere without, like, the League. I only have this stuff because of the League. I'm like, dude, you know what? Yeah, that's true because you have created this self-fulfilling prophecy for yourself, you dumb idiot. They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't
다른
they?
세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. Uh-oh, deranged employee.
이번엔 손가락을.
Uh-oh, they're saying, could you please break a finger now?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여 있는 당신 부하도.
Yeah, he got consumed by his insecurities, for sure. See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes.
그러면시 아무래도 다른 것 같아요.
Who is Miss Carmen? Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended. And I finally see clearly where I should go.
돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
Damn, yeah, Yi Sing's like, damn, you suck. Don't went on. After coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this
더
path?
이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을
Oh
더욱
my
높이
gosh.
올린 깃발.
Who is Miss Carmen is a loaded question. Okay. I was like, who is Carmen? Who is this Carmen he's speaking of? Instead, you see that a pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
Yes, I can see it well.
영지양은 떠났고 동백은 꽃으로 돌아갔고.
Brother Yongji is left. Dongbek has returned to the bed of flowers. Okay, yeah, but Dongbek and Dongrang were like they were bad for each other.
영지의 유리.
Like obviously she made him Menhera and then he made her Menhera. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass.
기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네.
My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be
세상을
anything.
변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어?
What use is technology that can't change the world?
마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Yeah, good. We were talking about Carmen Sandiego, of course. Where in the world, right? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for agony and sorrow in our stead. Okay, let's kill this fucker. I hate him now. I said he was evil. I said it, guys. Okay. Okay, let me see. While this unit is present, Dongrang gains damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. Look at the back. I know it's all... Oh, there's lyrics. Is this the... Hold on. Guys, is this... is this the cow? Is this a cow right here? Okay. Win rate that chopped cow. Uh-oh. Oh shit, here's the cow right here, guys. Look, it has ampules in it. I'm gonna kill him because I think he's an idiot. Inflict bind and paralyze next turn. Oh god. So we should destroy the trees, right? He's ego farm watch. At the end, turn it at 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. Oh my gosh. He looks like a little goofy guy. Okay. Inflict bind and fragile. Inflict 1 seed if the target has seeds. Inflict more. Okay, that's on hit. Okay, and what do the seeds do? Okay, so turn in at 5+ count, gain nutrient drain. So he takes our HP, I guess. It says, oh, farm watch are people who are hired to oversee farmers but do not own the land itself. Neither owner nor the person who toils, just middle management. That's Dongrang's ego name. Oh, that's actually so crazy. Okay, guys, we have to get on those. We have to get on the trees. Okay. Sorry, do we want to have Heathcliff's mount come out already? Okay, is anyone targeting Faust? Just the tree? Just the trees? Okay, that's fine. Don't no longer feel shame reaping the labor of others. Yikes! Oh my goodness, that is actually horrible. It lets his skill 2 have AoE. Okay. So we should counter with him then. Okay, sorry. Who is attacking who? Okay, so she is attacking... Okay. Attacking the first one. The second one. I guess. I'm gonna have to start destroying the trees, guys. Is what I have to do.
선장이 위험한가?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna clash that tree, I guess, because these trees were attacking. Dongrang needs to go. Dude, Dongrang does need to go. I freaking hate his ass. Okay, is anyone on Rhodia? Since this is a defense and not a counter, is it okay that it's targeting her? I'm still like a little bit iffy about defenses, guys. Is this okay that it's targeting her? In the cow cutscene, he killed it. He didn't need the cow anymore. Just get a new one, a new assistant, new things. I think it was very heavily implied that he killed the cow, because he was like, he literally said, I don't need this. And then there was like the killing sound effect. I was like, okay, he killed the cow. Which is what, representative of his younger self? When ready to defend, she'll give herself a buff and she should have a little shield too. Okay, so it's okay that it's targeting her, Yuzuki? Okay. Damn, he killed the cow. He sucks, guys. I'm glad we're killing his ass. Okay. Okay, who is not? Okay. Attack that tree, I guess. Okay. Actually, don't attack that tree yet. Let me actually, I do not really regularly play Butler Otis. So I need to look at what she does. Okay, okay. Okay, attack that tree. Don't badmouth my goat Dongrang like this. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, here we go. Is this attacking someone? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we're clashing with him. Oh my goodness. These trees are desirable. The trees are... They look like they have money on them. You know?
정리하겠습니다.
Okay, Otis, get rid of that tree. Do your best to get rid of that tree. Are they trophies? They are trophies. Oh my god. That's so funny. They do look like... Some of them do look like trophies. For sure. I mean, they're glinting gold like a gold trophy. You know what? Yeah, they aren't called Tree of Desire for nothing. That's a good point. Okay. Dude. Rhodia. Girl. You keep losing your clashes this stream. She's fine though. She's fine though. Yeah, they're metals. Oh my god, she's stuck in the tree, guys. It's absorbing her. She's so dumb, dude. Is it okay if I leave her, or do I have to attack her? Can I leave her? I personally would want to leave her. Is that okay? Skill 2 on Heath. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Heath. What is this skill 2? The purple one? Okay. And it has AoE, right? Is that what it is? Favored. Can I is it okay if I leave her? Can someone tell me if I can leave her or not? Because I don't want to get her if I don't have to. She won't get out if you don't attack it. Ugh, okay, fine. What a waste. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Damn. Well, we'll get her, but just know that I'm not happy about it. That's not something a manager would say. I'm sorry. I think we have other pressing matters. Okay. Okay. We have other pressing matters. It's like, okay, come on, girl. Okay. I have you attacking her. She's gonna get out. Yes, this mechanic does seem quite familiar. Okay, so it's... And yeah, are you gonna leave her there and you judge Dong? Yeah, okay, I'm getting her out. I'm getting her out. Do you think it'll be enough for me to just make Yi Sang get her out? I don't really, because I kind of want to make her attack this tree. Do you think he can get her out? Like, do you think it's enough for him? That would be my thing. A dreamy wrong who denies all. Oop, my bad, guys.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Okay. Like, do you think it's okay? Check the tree's weakness. Okay. Radiant Desire. Okay. Absorbing Tree. I don't know. Click on the body part. Oh. Okay. You're talking about the the body part? Press the tree body? Right? I think when you click on the tree, click on the box that says tree. Click on the box that says tree. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I see. Okay. Fatal is Sloth. Okay, who has Sloth? Okay. Attack that. Okay. You saying this means you have to do one of these ones now. Okay, sorry. Who is attacking? Okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, we'll have Merceau get her out. That's fine. That's 2 times the damage. I think that's fine. Maybe you did, Nep, but that could have been so long ago. I'm not gonna remember. Okay, there's so much shit going on in this game. I'm not gonna remember every single small thing that you can do in every fight to like learn about stuff. Okay. Oh, let's go, Yiseng. Guys, I'm gonna forget again, okay? It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna forget again. Yeah, well, we'll reread if we get stuck. Dude, Faust loves letting me down. Oh shit, okay. He gets 2 turns? Oh, he's attacking Yiseng. That's kind of fucked up. Like, I get it, but I'm just saying it's fucked up. They're getting seeds. Uh-oh, Yiseng's staggered. Oh shit, she's still staggered? She's not in the tree anymore. That's fine. Okay, Yiseng's in the tree, dude. They're so annoying. I'm like, dude, they're honestly so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have her get rid of this tree. What can you do? What is his skill 2? I've only ever used him like a couple. Okay. Do we want to just keep using his skill 2? Is that what it is? Oh, this tree is about to die actually, so we should probably target that tree. Okay. Have Merceau get him out. Okay. Heathcliff, yeah, he's a funky guy. Okay, can we get rid of it? Okay. Okay, here, let me just take a look. Okay. We got a clash, guys. We got a clash. His skill 2 can AoE. AoE good. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if we need to, we can always ego too, right? Which we might have to. I don't know. We'll see. Yiseng's health is? I can't tell, guys. It's so hard to tell with the stagger stuff on top of it. I think this tree should be killed. I think this tree will be killed. They're clashing that. Okay. I believe in Faust's ability to kill this tree. Yiseng's about to die. Oh god. I'll ego heal him. Hong ego? Yeah, we can always I mean, I have when did everyone get staggered? Dude, Rhodia is so unlucky this stream. I truly feel so bad for her, man. Yeah, to get more damage on the trees, yeah, we could ego. Okay. Okay. If Walton is at low SP, you could use Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Okay, at low, we're talking negative, right? Yiseng can't die? Interesting. Okay, wait. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yiseng, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush Yiseng. I'm gonna stand in his way. Okay. Who will stop Dongrang? Okay. Okay, 9 to 21, 9 to 21, 9 to 21, 10 to 22. That's pretty good. I guess it'll have to be Heathcliff, guys. Dongrang is one of the people who can appear as boss 2 times in all cantos. You will know in 1 canto. Interesting. Okay, I guess I will stop him with Gloom. Look, you saying very low. Okay, Heathcliff, you got it. You got it, dude. Heathcliff managed to block Dongrang's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Heathcliff gains 1 attack power up. Oh, too fragile. Okay, nice. Okay. Should I just ego to get some damage on the trees, guys? My god. Ugh, because the trees are so annoying. Okay, what's his sanity? He's at 40. He's at 0. He's fine. Okay. What is it? His base ego? That does AoE? I mean, I guess they all do AoE, right? It does attack those 2 trees. I could do that. You have a bunch of AoE egos. Kill tree and clash with 2. Okay. Okay, here we go. Some of these people have really high. Okay. Okay, who is fighting so far? Okay, let me look at the tree. Okay. I'm gonna have her attack that with her sloth move. Yeah, Hong Lu has a yellow ego. Should I do the yellow ego instead? If target is tremor, deal tremor. This is like a tremor one. I could! Is this also, is this an AoE one? I could. Go Cavernous Wailing. We can do Cavernous Wailing. You got Spice Bush Yiseng. Is that one good? Okay, she's fighting that. He's fighting that. This one is clashing. I'm actually gonna do that second one. I don't know. What do I have for him? I just have these 2. Do I have the Merceau ego? I don't know, man. Okay, Malfaust's defense skill will intercept 1 unopposed attack from the enemy as long as it's not targeting her. We could do that. I'm just making her attack with Sloth on this tree because this tree is weak against Sloth. I could ever do skill. Yeah, so it's weak against Sloth, so I'm having her attack that, but okay. Can I actually look at you? Okay, what are you weak against? Pride. Interesting. Pride and gluttony. Very interesting. Yeah, the Merceau yellow ego heals, but we don't need healing. Oh, well, I guess Yiseng. But Faust counter instead? Okay. Who is this one targeting? Let's see. Let me scroll out. Okay, let me stop that. Okay. Hong Lu. Okay. There we go. I want the Yiseng Uma ID so bad, guys. Of course, weak to pride because he's so insecure. Oop. Oop. Okay, sorry. I do not know what Yiseng can do, like, at all. This is my first time bringing him into something, but okay. I'm gonna attack that tree. Rhodia, can you... Oh gosh.
나중에 이야기할까?
Okay, Rhodia, I'll have you clash that.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
And then... I'm just gonna have Faust kill this tree. You'll get a logo with 20. Faust got a passive that you can just use 3 counters, and then your third move of Mal Faust will get enchanted. Ooh. Okay, what can Butler Otis do? Okay, I see. I see. Spamming it and just that is unironically viable, but doesn't it debuff him? I mean, I guess it debuffs them too. Hi, Zachary, welcome in. Okay, guys. Use Faust skill 1, it reuses coins when she's faster? Her skill 1, I thought everyone was like, oh, use her counter or whatever. Which, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, but... Okay, you got 14 stacks now. Oh, shit. Is that bad? Oh, okay. Okay, I do! 10 plus stacks at turn end, gain 1 haste next turn. Ooh, okay. Okay. Anyways, let's do this. I see. Okay. I believe she'll kill the tree, guys. Maybe not. She didn't kill the tree. Okay, Honglu, go for it. Kill these trees. You can make 2 of your skill 3s enhanced. Ooh. Yeah, we're letting it rip just like Beyblade. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why was there a jump scare noise? My god. That scared me a little bit. I was like, what the? Okay, there's still a tree left. You saying grunted? Is that what that was? That's a tremor burst. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. That legitimately scared me. I was like, huh? Okay. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. What do I want to do? Well, we can definitely kill the tree. Use counter on Heathcliff. Oh, Heathcliff, it's time to shine. You got it. Oh my gosh, yes, of course, Papa John. Please go rest. Go rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate you, Papa John. Sleep well, and yeah, take care of yourself. Tremor burst, sound effects stack on each other. Oh my goodness, scary. Scary. Okay, what do I want to do? I'm gonna get rid of this tree, guys. I'm gonna have... Is he saying strong enough to get this tree? I don't know, dude. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I just have Faust attack it with her sloth skill. And then everyone else can jump this guy. You know? Everyone else can jump this guy. Deforestation! Yep, that's what we're doing. We'll only use her unenchanted move like Horsey saying, ah. Make everyone target the tree. Executive manager. Yes, guys, everyone target the tree. Get on this tree that can't fight back. He's not at 15 SP yet. Oh, okay, we want him to be at 15 SP? Okay. I mean, that's okay with me if we want to wait. Should I Tiger Rounds him? What if I do this? Tiger Rounds this guy. Dominating, my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, who has not gone yet? Okay, you saying get rid of the tree just in case she doesn't. You know? How long did I do this? I don't know. I just go through everything really slowly. So it just takes, I mean, this is my first try on this fight still. You know? Okay. There they go. The main use of Tremor is to stagger things faster. Oh, that's pretty nice. Tremor feels kind of like... Staggering is nice. Feels kind of complicated though, to be honest. Yeah, Dongrang is Pride Week. He's Pride and Greed? It does 1.5 times damage. Oh, the intended use of Tremor. Oop. Butler Otis getting his ass. Okay, he's panicked. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Weak to pride. I know what you are, Dongrang. Ooh. Why would... Didn't we just use his skill 3? Okay, he spent 7. Okay. 1 dealing some of tremor and burn potency. My goodness. Okay. Okay, he's... Should I counter now? I mean, he's panicked, so maybe he's not... Is he... Should I? I'm like, damn, I don't really know what to do sometimes when they're panicked. He's at negative 45 ego, sanity. Merceau can reload anyways. That's true, he can. I mean, I have his skill 3. Why would I counter when I could just... Doesn't the counter do something with his skill 3? I have the skill 3. Okay, first of all, let me just get on some of these attacks. 5 bullets left, yeah. Tremor has 10 types, my god. OP struggling there. He's neutral there. Okay, I can reload. Okay, we can reload. We can reload. Okay, Merceau, you get a chance to reload now. Okay, sorry. What is targeted right now? Okay, okay, okay. Nothing on that one. Yes, okay. Okay, everything is targeted. Pride is blue, right? I have so many blue ones, my god. I could counter with Heath. Wait, is he about to change though? Should I like hold off on my counter for Heath until he changes? That would be... Isn't there usually like a phase 2 for these things? So I'm like, we'll see, I guess. That's so many tremor types. I'm never gonna remember that. I barely understand what regular tremor is, guys. Uh-oh. Heathcliff, no! Did you just lose? I don't know. Okay. Everyone attack him with your pride skill. I don't think that's what's happening reference. I think they're just talking about it, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Tremor. And I'll never know. I'm just gonna tell you guys now, I'll never know, okay? I feel like neither do I. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. I just know it works. Okay, wait. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yixing is gone. Dorang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dorang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Okay, stand in his way. Wrath advantage. Oh god, do we have a wrath advantage? 5 to 23. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay, wait, so we should do... Okay, this is good, right? This one's good, because threshold minimum is 15. Okay. Okay. Right, because we want to be 15. Predicted is 15 to 25. Go Honglu. Did Honglu do it last time too? Honglu drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Ugh. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yiseng and his ideal. Ooh, we all gain protection.
아는 것을 모른 채
And he
할
gains
수는
more
없으니.
fragile. Oh, it was Heathcliff last time. Thank you. Oh shit, guys, we have to deal with the tree again. Dailies can help retention. Okay, yeah, that probably is true, but yeah, we have our third skill right here. But we have to deal with, okay. If there are no trees of desire, spawn one. My god, okay. That's neutral. Can I? Oh, I have to go for the trees again, guys. My god.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Try skill 3 Merceau. I will for sure. Okay, hold on. Skill 3 Merceau I could do on any of these. It's dominating on this second one. Ugh. Watching this first one's gonna be so freaking annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna use our pride moves against it. I guess I'll attack this damn tree. I don't know if he'll be able to kill the tree. Okay. Okay, just in case, I'll have 2 people on 1 tree. Okay, hold on. Let me look at Heath. What is this stuff? Okay. Chill Heath. Okay. Yeah, I'm using this. Can I attack? Is it dumb to make him attack the tree, or should I have him attack? I mean, if it's AoE, it'll hit him anyway, right? That's fine, guys. Yeah, not enough SP because he lost the last clash, which is depressing. Depressing. Okay. Okay, I just want to see. Do you have enough coffin? Well, let me see. How many coffin does he have? Oh god, it's so hard to see on him. Doulahan? Is that? No. We could Hong Ego again. I think Hong Ego is a valid choice, honestly. And it does heal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, anyways, get their asses. Okay, attack that. Dominating. What are you attacking? Okay, okay, sorry. I need to see what everyone's attacking again. Okay, yep. Okay. 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 You don't think Faust is winning that clash? She might not. But I could do that. I could have, okay. Yeah. Guys, I actually don't super trust Faust winning the clash because Faust literally... Faust, she really let me down. She really let me down previously. We were gonna kill Dongbek in 1 try. We were about to kill Dongbek in literally just 1 try. And she fucked up hard. She fumbled so bad, guys. Let Faust redeem her blunder in the Dongbek fight. Should we just let her do it? We could. I mean, maybe... Ooh. We could. We could. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Guys, I just like to do things very slowly. If I want to talk out the fight and figure it out and be like, strategize or whatever, like, just let me do it. There is no such thing as overthinking this fight. We're just having fun. You know? We're just like, it's just a fucking game, okay? It's like, I'm just doing what I want to do. So yeah. Okay. But yeah, Faust, she did fumble hard, is what I'm gonna say. She fumbled hard, guys. It was really embarrassing. She fumbled. She fumbled real bad. He's basically neutral on squishiness. Okay, guys, we're gonna let Faust... Okay, we're gonna let Faust redeem herself after she did that horrible thing where she literally lost at like... Oh my god, like a 5%. It's like, my god. She was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Let's see if she can redeem herself. This is character growth for her, you know? Yeah, I think... I do want him to clash this tree. Because I'm trying to kill this tree. Okay. Let me just make sure. He's on the tree, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, we'll see. We'll see if she wins or not. Can she make it through this time? I think she did. I think she's okay. Yeah, she's fine. Guys, she really redeemed herself after she fucked up so bad that last time. I was ready for her to lose again because literally someone told me she had like a 5% chance of losing and she lost. Literally a 5% chance, which is like insane. But she redeemed herself after her horrible Dongbek situation. Yeah, Kanto 318 damage. Go her. She really said, I heard you talking shit about me ever since I lost that one clash against Dongbek. You know? She really said. Okay, get that tree, Heathcliff. My god, the tree is still up. Okay, it's whatever. He's agitated. He's fine. Okay. Yeah, she took it, guys. She took it really personal. She took it real personal. Okay, is anyone targeting her? No. Okay, take that. Take that. Who is very weak that I can put on the tree? Yisang, get the tree. Use skill 3. Wait, are we using skill 3 or do we want to do, Okay, let's skill 3 this guy. Okay. Let's attack this one, actually. Yisang is not that weak. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Yisang. My bad. Yeah. Might be Yisang. Okay. Who is the weakest sinner canonically? Okay, I'm sorry. Yisang can kill the tree, guys. I believe in him. What are the colors? Okay, sorry. I need to click on you again. I don't know what any of the colors are. Okay, green and dark blue. Okay, I just wanted to see. Okay, get his ass with your green skill. And I always let one attack go unopposed on someone that isn't Faust. She'll keep spamming her skill 3 on assist guard. As long as it's not on Faust, it's okay, right? Because the attack she's hitting right now is not on her. Guys, I'm sorry. The reason why Yisang is the weakest, he's the only 2-0 ID on my team. Everyone else is a 000, okay? Everyone else is a 000. Why is your only 000 ID is Yisang on his own Kanto? Hey, Yisang is fucking lucky that he even has an ID, okay? Because, I did not have a Yisang ID until literally 1 month ago. I literally just never got a Yisang ID, like ever. We were so unlucky. I was rocking with base Yisang for quite a long time. You know? So yeah. Okay, let one hit Otis. Okay, wait, what about this one? Oh wait, oops, hold on. Which one is this one clashing? My bad. Yeah, the lack of... So we had nothing! We had nothing for him! Okay, sorry, who's attacking what? Okay, he's attacking this one. I think Honglu's attacking this one. Okay. I'm just gonna have Faust attack that one. And then sure, go for that. Okay. Okay, good enough for me. Okay, Yi saying, please kill this tree that literally has only 10 HP, or I'll be extremely depressed.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeah, so literally we just got Yi saying some IDs like not that long ago. Poor Yi saying was truly suffering for quite a long time on my team. Literally only had base ID. Oh, too late. Oops, my bad, guys. Okay, I see. It's okay. He's about to die. It's like, whatever. Dongbaek. Sorry, Dongrong. My bad. I confused the two. My bad, guys. Yeah, maybe a little overkill. He's getting quite messed up. It's fine. Okay, I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he looked up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, the audio might just be low because it is definitely on. Yeah, I'm prepped for the next 4 Kantos, guys. We actually got some good ones. I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi saying, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Okay, let's keep standing in his way. My god. Can he just die already? He's annoying me. Yi saying walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. Sloth advantage. Okay, very high. Oh shit. Oh my god. 24 to 36. The threshold is 15. Insane. Okay. Very insane. Yi saying managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yi saying, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi saying. Dongrang has been confronted. Okay. Oh my god, look at you singing his little fisherman outfit.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소.
It would appear that I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들아 지나지 않게 되어버렸소.
At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가?
Or will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가 점점
Mr. Yi Sang seems to be in a bad spot. Dante.
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
Even though I only delivered Yongji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속의 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Maybe these letters that Yi-sang wrote weren't just meant for the Yi-sang in the mirror alone.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
To all people he had ties with in the past, who he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉
Thank you for
도와달라고
the follow.
말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm thinking he might have been calling for help all along. Isang, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo.
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
The stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지.
I thought that there might be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held onto the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't
그래서
have.
멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고.
That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실이 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
It's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼.
Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched
하지만
fireworks.
거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
what it shows are possibilities, so... Do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored
네가
images.
바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
What you saw were the possibilities you
너는
held.
처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
You've had them all
네
along.
가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
The wings to make your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Isang, the first sinner, I've been waiting for you. Because this is Faust right here.
컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
I promise that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어.
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지.
Oh my god, he keeps going! My god! Okay. What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
It is for that reason all things that have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yeah, saying ye does yap a lot, let me just say. Yi saying, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
Never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그죠.
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call yonshim.
연심이라.
Yonshim, huh? To grind or study, to seek study.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고.
Well, you know, guys, he's allowed to yap a lot. It's his Kanto, you know. It's his Kanto. He's allowed to yap a lot. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Isang were dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어.
I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만
I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소.
But I believe I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
Yonshim. To connect the heart.
이것은
Cute.
마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에.
It's a bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고.
Grinding the mind and connecting the heart. That is very cute, actually, guys. Yeah, holy yapperoni, for real. I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering. I hate wing analogies and I hate bird analogies, by the way. So this is like, I'm just like, okay, you saying I don't care. I hate bird analogies and I hate wing analogies, okay, guys? I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오.
Oh my god, we have not tempted you scared. Oh my god, actually, yes, we have. You're right.
어디까지라도
Yeah, that's right. Actually, guys, I do prefer bunny analogies. Howdy's right. I do. One day, despair will arrive for certain. If for that reason, life must go on as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어.
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
All ye songs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all ye songs are
모든
ignorant.
이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
All ye songs can see wings, but only one can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the
거울
case,
속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지.
this ye song in the mirror must be the opposite of the ye song outside, but they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야.
I mean the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent
그건
wings.
나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
They're my wings and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the
내게서
self.
날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐.
Yeah, Yi-song Yi explains that mirrors, in fact, reflect your image. This simple fact blows Yi-song's mind. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wished for, just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Oh, he's killing him. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. World's most depressed man remembering hope exists. I know for real. Okay. Song.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼
as brightly
반짝거렸어.
as your wings.
나는
I do think it's interesting that he does have a very similar outfit to the Dongbek outfit when we fought her. I've always yearned to
벗어나고 싶었지만
escape the shadows of the league.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. Maybe because they yearned for the past? I don't know if he yearned for the past. He felt trapped by the past, I would say. After some time has passed. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Okay, so we're not getting paid, is what I'm hearing. Dongrang stabs Dongbek, Dongbek stabs Yising, and now Yising stabs Dongrang. Yeah, it is a stabbing trifecta, I guess. Oh my goodness. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bough was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데.
Since the leader of the terrorists, Dongbek was it, has died, the organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining
이렇게 하는
problems,
게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Oh, this is sad. They're pinning it all on the dead dude. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable,
개인의
rebellious employee named
이득과 권력을
Dongrang.
부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Yeah, corpos suck, my god.
되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Yeah, I guess someone needs to be the scapegoat, but my god. Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he
림버스
was.
컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
Yeah, a bad boss for sure, guys. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a
나중에
manager.
리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
I don't think Dante's gonna do that, guys. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. Dante's just like, okay, lady.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster, the better. Screw yourself. Yeah, see, I knew he was not gonna be happy with it. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shrene, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you that they got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
하나 더.
And one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity,
눈물
but
흘리는 것은
the tearful
외부로
thing.
절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Was K-Corp singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Oh, guys, my cat's on my desk. Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper
그런 종이
sacks?
쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야.
I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. Oh, guys, my
기억
cat's all on my
소거
desk.
절차를
She's so
진행할게.
cute. Oh, my cat's so sweet, guys, but she's really in the way right now. I'll get your memories erased.
푼. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Sink, tamper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow your method, ma'am.
이 새끼.
You piece of...
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. They're really gonna get their memories erased?
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
What you saw wasn't actually the tearful thing. It was... Oh gosh, my cat is really in the way. It's a child entity.
그
Oh,
소중한
crazy.
본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials now, could we?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라
Dang,
생각하면
memory
좀
erasure.
슬프거든.
It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing.
아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. But we recovered the golden bow! By the way, Isang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
Okay, yeah, if single layers are massive boons that can undo a wing, I can understand why they would be like, yeah, we gotta wipe your memories. I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
I plead the fifth. No. I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work for me for some mysterious reason. Uh-oh! Me as in Dante? Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? But he's smiling? Oh my god, cute. The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. Yeah, the clock powers did save them, guys. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소.
However, manager, I will say this
이제는
much.
내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오.
From now on, I plan to face what I have left.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요.
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요.
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can, if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는
Rather than be slantwise and see,
걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course! That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilus, who was on the other side.
모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said?
씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
Dante asks if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가.
I couldn't hear the usual tick, so I have no way to know if you even said something.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Of course I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have a facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent.
당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은
Your wish as well as
언제나
ours
그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Yeah, I guess like the minute hand changes. That is technically a different expression.
잘 지내시오.
I think Virgilus only pretends to not understand Dante. I feel like that might be the case because I feel like he's always changed it. Have you been well?
볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
I've decided that from now on I will no longer be stopped in
모든
place.
건 결국 변하지 않겠지만
Even if all will ultimately remain
나
unchanging.
역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
I too
너무
can't
걱정들하지
change
마시오.
either.
내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오.
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as
그럼
much. To close
끝에
off,
붙여
allow me one final
사는
remark.
내내 모두가 평안하시길.
May you all keep company with peace throughout your
이상.
lives. Yours sincerely, Yi-sang. And there they are. Which one was Youngji? This question mark person? Oh my gosh. And then obviously some people we haven't met yet. So, Dongrang, Dongbek, Yi-sang, Gubo. Ooh. Crazy. Okay, yeah, Youngji is the guy in the middle. Gubo looking like a fraud even in his old pig. Gubo is standing like apart from everyone else a little bit if you think about it. See, look, like there's like more space between Gubo and everyone else than like between anyone else.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다.
We're about to get a little song.
묘혈 판다.
Cute.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들.
Look at how happy he is staring into the mirror, guys. That's very cute. Canto IV was fine. I mean, at this point, I've only done 1 through 4, and 1 and 2 don't even feel like cantos to me. 3 is still my favorite. I still like 3 the best so far. Don't you think it's cute when a very depressed guy finds a reason to keep going? I think it's... You know what? I do think it's cute. I do hope that every very depressed person finds a reason to keep going. Whatever that may be. Yeah, everyone did say that 4 has pacing issues. Like, I will say, the things happening in 4 were always, like, very interesting. But it did feel very slow. And then also, I don't know, I guess I would like to know more about how the canto relates to the author, like Yi-sang the author, because it didn't really feel like it had anything to do with the short story that we read. I mean, maybe it did. I don't know. We just read a summary of it, but I was like, I feel like I am not getting anything from this. Yes, I think seeing Yi-sang go from depressed to actually like wanting to do things and live is very nice growth. There's an intervallo, right? Is it do we go immediately into 5 or is there an intervallo? Yeah, we did find out that Dongrang IRL was a traitor, which is like, damn. You say it's the concept rather than word for word. I mean, I know that some of them are just like loosely based, but I just thought there'd be like a little bit more, you know? Okay, so there is an intervallo. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Wow, I like it when the sinners actually get to be happy for once. You know? Guba was the wife in the wing short story, the person who kept Yi-sang in a confined room and not letting him see something. Ah, okay, I see. That makes more sense, Howdy. That Medi did going over Dongrang? Okay. Look at how happy they are. Look at them, they're looking at food. Well, yeah, someone told me that a farm watch is just someone who, not even the person who owns the land and is not the farmer, but just the in-between, like, middle management. Look at how cute they are. Yi-sang has looked up from the mirror now? Oh my gosh, I guess so. Oh, look at how cute they all are. They're so cute. Yeah, Ishmael pointing your way to her Kanto. Oh. Yeah, Gubo based on the wife is very funny. I like that. Gwenchana. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Faust just talking to Virgie. Okay, and that was the end of Canto 4, guys. I thought that dungeon would take a lot faster than it did, but we have been streaming for 6 hours now. My God. Oh, okay. Is something gonna happen? I don't want to. Do I skip? Skip? Okay. Okay, so yeah, nothing is happening, right? Okay, I gotta hit the skip. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I like how you judged Dongrang so much and during the fight you were so ready to let Rhodia die in that tree. Okay. I thought that maybe she'd be okay in the tree, okay? My bad, guys. My bad, everyone. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh, guys, Demian, this is Sinclair's weird friend. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
I told you that I would come see you again.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까?
Why can't people settle for just looking? Also, this restaurant is literally just called meat, 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 by the way. Gogi means meat. This is gogi in Hangul, meat. So meat, meat, meat. Gogi, gogi, meat. Meat. Literally, this restaurant is just called meat, meat, meat. Why can't people settle for just looking?
그냥 쳐다보면 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서
I mean, I guess yeah, you know for sure that they have meat, guys. You know, they got meat, meat, meat here. So yeah, I just think it's funny that they have meat in 3 different, so like obviously in Korean Hangul, in like the romanization, and then just in English. K-barbecue cures depression confirmed. Listen, K-barbecue is really good. It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example.
누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지.
But then someone came up with an idea.
만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면
What if there was a way to... Oh.
모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를
My God, Demian, shut the fuck up. Okay, my main complaint with Limbus is I think everyone talks too damn much. Like, dude, just get to the freaking point. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way?
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지.
It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway.
그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
That, in fact, is stealing from me. I feel like yeah, I mean, it is a Dreamy will die if she plays Arknights, yeah. I know what the Arknights story is like insanely long, isn't it? Okay, listen, I don't mind if a story is long. I just don't like it when certain things are really drawn out when I feel like they do not need to be drawn out. Okay, listen, also, I'm gonna say this right now, guys. Limbus being a visual novel is not special, okay? I would say like 90% of the gachas that I've played are all visual novel gachas with a combat system, which is what Limbus is. So, like, the visual novel aspect, that to me does not make it special. There's like 90% of gachas are like that, okay?
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라.
Yeah, it is very commonplace these days. Yeah, the voices do add to the enjoyment. I don't like, I just feel like these characters, I'm like, just get, sometimes, listen, I get it, you're trying to be vague to Dante, but dude, you're just confusing the shit out of him. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light.
하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에
but someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars.
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어.
And hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. That's why people hate vague posting. That's true. Also, Lord Boy, I only have English voice acting in 2 other gachas. Every other gacha is like in a foreign language that I play. So it's like it's like what we were just playing Stella Sora yesterday, and we played that in Japanese. You know, Brownest 2 I think I have in Japanese. So it's like okay, you know, there's like so many other gachas that we played where like it's not in English. And hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark.
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지.
All the people would rejoice.
자, 그러면 여기서 문제야.
Now here's the question. Okay, actually, my issue is I hate it when people try to get so deep and metaphorical about things when they could just get to the point. Because this is actually, I had a big issue with this in Star Rail when I played Star Rail 2, where I was like, dude, just like, shut the fuck up with the metaphor.
영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
What will become of me who has been robbed by me and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore?
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
Demian should have just asked the question first before yapping all these exposition. Yeah, maybe so. If I were Dante, I'd be like, what is happening? I'm sure he probably is thinking what is happening. Yeah, we sure do love cryptic nonsense. What does any of this mean? Thanks, Demian. Thanks for coming to talk to me. And, you could have just not talked to me. The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
Yeah, I didn't come here for philosophy. I came to throw hands, exactly. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. He's like, take your time with the answer, but I'm like, hello? What? I barely understood the question that you asked. FGO's roundabout writing walks in circles. Every other gacha that followed can run in circles. I didn't realize FGO was like that, Yuzuki. That's so funny.
기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. I don't think the English voice acting in Hoyo games is bad, by the way. I think it's fine. It's just like a game voice acting. It's not anything crazy. I think so many people like shit on English voice acting when I think like half the time English voice acting is equal to or better than the original language. So I'm just like, dude. Like, of course, like, sometimes it is, like, half the time it's, like, sometimes it is truly really horrendous, but other times I'm just like, it's just, like, fine. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. Oh my god, thank god he left. He was nowhere to be seen as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Okay. Okay. Time is moving on. English voice actors have gotten such marginally better voice directors budget these days, so I don't think that there's that big of a disparity between sub and dub anymore. No, I totally agree with you, Yuzuki. I totally agree with you. And honestly, I would say sometimes the dub straight up way better than the original. Sometimes it captures the essence more. Of course, that's like never gonna be like most of the time the original is always gonna sound better, but sometimes it's like, so I'm not a dub hater, mostly just because sometimes it is just legit better. You love when they ask you to listen to the dub memes and they just say the lines like DBZ or Deku posting. It's funny. Oh god. Now those are shonen, you know. You're talking about like typical shonen anime. Like of course they're gonna fucking sound like that. Yeah, Daxter, I would maybe say check out some more games. Because I would say a lot of gacha, first of all, don't even have English voice acting, which is like, that's totally fine. It doesn't need English voice acting. But there's like so many that do have good voice acting. When gacha game branches out to other types of accents instead of American accent, it gets better. What do I think of the Nikkei English voices? I love the Nikkei English voices. I actually don't think I could like the other languages nearly as much as I like the English versions for it, is what I'll say. Dubs are better when they have a background in theater. Actually, Rayo, that is a really good point. Obviously, you know, I think that is a good point. There is like a lot of British dubbing that the actors have backgrounds in theater. You know? The only reason why you don't think... Okay, here's what I'll say, guys. If you have issues with English dubbing, that's because you understand English. If you, like, understood the other language, you would also think it's just as cringe, okay? It's because you don't understand it that you don't think it's as bad. And that will always be the case. That will always be the case. Yeah, if you understood it, you would think it is just as bad. That's like just the nature of like voice acting sometimes. The based opinion, it's just a true opinion. I mean, I'm sure people can fight me on it, but that's literally the truth. If you understood it, you would feel the same. Oh yeah, Taken, you do know both. That's true. Oh, I'm sure, like, there's so many, like, of course, English dubs that are, like, so cringe and bad, you know? But that's not to say every one of them. In accents are you like that fire guitar girl from Genshin over most of the cast? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even remember what her voice is. I've missed the cutscene I've been waiting a month for. Oh no, Sinister, I'm sorry. You disagree with me on every single point you made here? You can disagree with me, but you'll be wrong. I'm not saying that's the case for, first of all, it's so situational based on like what product it is. Obviously, voice direction is incredibly important. Voice directing, like, you know, voice direction, like, is incredibly important no matter what project you're on. But the thing is, I think that you would think a lot of it is less bad than it is if you understood, first of all, the original language. And then also, if you did not, some people just hold, like, Japanese language or Japan on, like, this pedestal. And you know what? That's, like, a whole different thing that maybe we don't have time to get into. I'm not saying that any of you guys do that, but I'm saying a lot of people do that, you know? And of course, like I said, it's very situational. It's not every single, like, this is not, like, a broad thing for, like, every game, every, like, anime, cartoon, whatever is different. Like, some things are just gonna have really great voice direction, some things are gonna have really bad voice direction. There's always gonna be good and bad dubs, good and bad original voice acting, etc., you know? It's just that's you know, it's more nuanced than that. It's more nuanced than that. But I do think a lot of people who really hate, yeah, there's like so much nuance, you know, like, and it's like everything is different. Everything's like a different situation. But I will say, I think a lot of the people who do like super hate on it is like, they're just gonna, you know, it would be less if you actually understood them as like and like you were fluent. I think you would be maybe less critical, is what I'll say. Yeah, sure, it's a fact that, yeah, it is taken more seriously over there, but that doesn't mean that it can't be good anywhere else, or that it's not good in other languages, you know? So that's, you know, that's just like, I think people who like really hate, I'm not saying that like other language dubs are always better. I would say very rarely are they better than the original language, but I think there is like a lot of unnecessary hate. So, and I'm just a hater of people who hate on that kind of shit, because, you know, sometimes there's just like an accessibility thing. It's like a whole thing. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. I don't know. Take it off a pedestal for a moment and really listen to it. But but you know. Anyways. It's always good to you to have high standards. There's nothing wrong with having high standards, but I do think people maybe are judging. You can never be, you can't fairly judge something unless you're fluent in both languages, is what I'll say. Sure, they take it seriously, but like, no matter what, there's some people who put Japan on such a high pedestal that, like, even if it's bad, I'm sure they'll think it's good. You think voice acting in Japan is seen as more of a celebrity status symbol, but also doesn't take away from that there will be talented voice actors all over the world. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, obviously if something's really bad, you don't need to understand the language, but that's like, you know, that's like a different thing. That's a different thing. I don't know, I just think there's like a little bit more nuance towards it. I think people will just hate just to hate when I'm just like, it's never like some of it is of course really, really bad, guys, don't get me wrong, but some of it is just not that bad and people are like hating on it and I'm like, dude, it's like fine. It's fine or equal to. Or like maybe it's a little bit worse, but it's still fine, you know, it's like everything's fine. JP voice actor missed also of the intended direction, so Korean dub is better than the JP dub. I mean, if it's a Korean gacha game, Korean is the original language, so of course like the voice direction in Korean is going to be a lot better than the voice direction potentially in a dub. But yeah, maybe that's my controversial opinion, which I don't even think is controversial. I think there's so many people. Okay, hold on, pause. Here's what I'll say. Yeah, there's bad apples on both sides for sure. And I think we could probably all agree that there are definitely some weebs out there who put Japan on such a high pedestal that they don't think Japan can do anything wrong ever. You know? And I'm like, and I feel like a lot of the time, a lot of hate comes from those people, which I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Maybe if you were fluent in the language, you would you would see that there are also bad apples in the OG language. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes people just hire like voice actors that are like maybe not as experienced or whatever, you know? Like, that's like a totally different thing. But yeah, there are bad apples on both sides for sure. You've actually met such people like that. Yeah, see, I'm glad you know exactly what I'm talking about, Tenkin. Japanese voice actors have more history practice. Saw GP voice actors voice act on stage for play. Yeah. Like, listen, they definitely care way more about voice acting than like any Western voice actor is going to. You know, or maybe not any, but like more than a lot of Western voice actors. So of course it makes sense for them to be better and like take it more seriously. And also they do so much like other voice acting that's not just for the show. Like there's like drama CDs, there's like radio shows, you know, that like are continuations of whatever that they like will have more experience in, that just like Western stuff like media does not do. But yeah, that is all to say, I don't think, like, of course there are horrible English dubs, but I don't think English dubs necessarily deserve all the hate it gets, because sometimes it is legitimately actually good. It's actually good sometimes, you know? Just have them watch a JP dub of an American cartoon. I'm sure that's probably pretty funny. But yeah, that's all to say. Sorry guys, I always come in hot with my opinions, and I will continue to come in hot with my opinions. But I'm just like, I don't know, it's more nuanced than that. I don't think everyone should be like, boo, down with all like English voice acting, you know? I'm just like, sometimes it's legit better. Sometimes it's just sometimes it's just good. Sometimes it's better. More like it's bad, sure, like half the time, but most of the time I feel like it's just okay. It's like fine. Yeah, I'm just a passionate person. It's true. There's a debate in JP spaces on which language should you watch King of the Hill, like between Japanese and English. That's actually what are some of the arguments for that? What are some of the arguments? For sure, yes. There's a lot of interesting dubs. There's a lot of cringe dubs. No doubt about that, right? Yeah, I think some are just taken more seriously than others, which that's kind of a bummer, you know? some people, like, I feel like Western audiences or Western media doesn't take like animation. I mean, we know this for a fact. Western animation, like Western media does not take animation as seriously when it comes to like stuff like anime. So they probably, you know, some things just have low budgets and that sucks, but they can't really do anything about that either. You don't have much to add on this, but all you can say is I'm indifferent to dubs and subs mostly. Use English for not looking at text. You may judge if the voice fits the character sometimes. I think that's valid, Leo. I think that's totally valid. You know, sometimes like a voice is just like so incongruous with who the character is or how the character is. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, well, they just hired like a horrible person to play this. But like I said, it's not like every project is treated equally. Like some projects have a lot more budget. Some projects have like no budget. Some projects have like a lot of good voice direction. Some have horrible like voice direction. Some go for like maybe like a more serious approach. Some go for like a cringe anime approach. It's like it's hard. It's for sure like a hard situation, right? I do just think that while there is many, of course, bad English dubs, I think most of them just okay. Just okay. Like, just totally, like, fine. Nothing great, nothing bad either. You know? So it's like, oh, people like... But there are some really big gems. So it's like... I don't know. Disney got their own original anime now. You're talking about the one with the Disney guys? Real actors look down on dubbing and animation. It's just a paycheck to them, which is, like, so crazy. Some of them straight up start in dubbing. Did you know Bryan Cranston dubbed anime before he became, like, popular? It's so funny because anytime you've asked anyone on the Japanese side of your family, they tell you they've never heard of King of the Hill. South Park is a bit more recognizable. Oh my gosh. Do they argue about, wait, do they argue about whether South Park should be in English or in Japanese? Yeah, I can just hope, I agree with reference. I can just hope that we'll get more good English dubs. I think obviously as time has gone by, things are just like getting better in general, you know, so we can just hope that it'll be taken more seriously. But yeah, not at all. They say it's too fast paced for them to watch in English, so they keep to the Japanese dub. Oh my gosh, I guess they do talk pretty fast in South Park. You don't care about brand name actors? I mean, that's okay if you don't keep up with celebrities, that's fine. Bryan Cranston's just a beloved actor in in at least one show that is near and dear to my heart, which is Malcolm in the Middle. And then of course people love him in Breaking Bad. He was good in Breaking Bad, I admit, but to me he's the dad in Malcolm in the Middle. So I love him because he is great in that show. And it's a great show, guys. It's a great show. It's a great show too. So fantastic show. The more the good English dubs get recognized, the better they'll treat the voice acting industry. Yeah, we can only hope that, first of all, oh my god, with everything that's going on, I hope that, you know, the voice actors get treated better. There's like so many issues, right, with that. You did miss it, Nereus. We finished Canto IV. We just finished like 20 minutes ago. And then I just went off on a rant because I don't know. It's my stream, right? So I'll go ahead and give my opinions whenever I want to. And no one can stop me from doing that. No one can stop me from doing that. And I'll be mean about it too if someone tries to stop me. I think you should try and level the new Ish ID unless you have any other Ish IDs. I definitely don't, so we are for sure gonna level the new Ish ID. But I'm scared because, oh my god, guys, I really don't have that many of these tickets. Okay, let's use 5. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for some people. It's 5 a.m. for me, my god. So we're gonna end the stream in just a minute. Yeah, of course. No, I totally agree with you, reference. Yeah, it's not just English dub. Of course, all dubs in general should be recognized. For sure, for sure. I think we were just talking about, you know, sometimes like people really... Okay, should we uptie this? Okay, I'm gonna uptie it to 2 at least. We'll probably uptie it to 3, but we'll do that when it's closer to her Kanto. Okay, we'll get her to 3 with closer to her Kanto. She can stay at 2 for now. Yes, of course, Lord Boy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Guys, I think it's too late to raid someone. I'll see. I'll see. Oh wait, is she next? Oop. Dude, I thought it was Wuthering Heights next. The Dove convo started because I asked about Nikkei voices. I love the Nikkei English voice acting. I don't care what anyone fucking says. I love the English voice acting for Nikkei. It's great. I think they all do a really good job, you know? It's why the big studios would still rather have big name stars in the anime projects. Oh yeah, I mean, because they think that like, celebrity names will get people to come in and watch the movies. Well, you know, I feel like that is more of an issue of, it's not that they... Okay, the issue there is that big studios are always going to care more about money, in the US anyways, I should say, are always going to care more about making money than having something necessarily be good. So if they can guarantee a return on their movie, they're gonna do that. That's more of a corporate thing, you know? So like that's Western media in general. They're always gonna go with a big name actor. Of course, like some are like talent does factor into things, but studios are always gonna want a big name actor to pull in numbers than they are gonna want someone who is potentially small but talented. Okay. How do you pull these IDs? I don't know. I just got really lucky. We did 110 pull for Ishmael and we got her. Okay, Heath is after. Okay, so Ishmael is next. Leader's Awu is too short? Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's the director's name on whether or not you should be worried. I think that's valid. You never know, like who's in charge of voice directing can really make things good or bad, you know? Sometimes really bad voice direction does matter. Your luck is buns? No! I'm sure it's not that bad, but you will get lucky. I think Limbus, I just have gotten really lucky. Other than with this one. This one was really horrific. That's a more corporate thing, but there's extremely recognizable voice actors within the video game, anime, indie animation community. It's like when I pick up a show and Michael Kovac is there, like an old friend. Yeah. I mean, of course, like, Mario's like such a big movie, and it's spearheaded by Illumination, right? So of course they're gonna care about celebrity names versus whatever. You got Liberalia in 1 pull. Oh my god, wait, did you get Liberalia in 1 pull? Like 110 pull or from the free pull? Oh my god, that's crazy. You got the new Rice Shower card. Oh, is that one good? I have not opened up Uma Musume in like 2 weeks, guys. Might be. I'll get back to Uma Musume. It's just like, I feel like I hate having to do so many careers in Uma Musume for like dailies. So I'm just like, oh my god, I don't want to do a daily. I don't want to do a career for a daily. That's like 20 to 30 minutes of my time when like all my other dailies take like 5 minutes of my time. So I haven't checked it out. Yeah, Uma Musume just got very tedious, and I like Uma Musume. I'm still like kind of playing it, but yeah. Yeah, have a good night, Waves. Thank you so much for checking out Canto IV. Checking out Canto IV with me. Okay, let me see if anyone's even online. We'll see, guys. Just do the new events when it comes out? Okay. Okay, playing Arknights right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could not do Arknights, guys. That thing is too long. Okay. Thanks for the stream, of course, Shalel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. Obviously, guys, I'm like a very passionate person. I'm a very heated person. So, I have strong opinions. I guess if people don't like that, then that's weird. And also, it's my stream, so... But, you know, thanks for having a conversation with me. I appreciate it, you know. It means a lot to be able to talk about, you know, whatever, whenever, that kind of shit. Yeah, we have the Intervallo, which I imagine will be somewhat long. Somewhat long. Okay. We're gonna raid Seon Era, who is a really cute VTuber. And then, guys, tomorrow, I like how you take your streams, you engage with the game, and chat really well. Thank you, Ketchup. I try really hard. To do that. Okay, wait. Actually, guys, hold on. I'm gonna quickly cancel the raid because I think we're in an ad. Okay, wait. Okay. Let me type this out. Raid, I canceled raid because ad. But once ad is over, I'll start it again. Sorry, this is for the people who can't see, like, who are in an ad. You'd be a hypocrite to try to get upset over your opinions. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I mean, I don't mind having conversations with people, you know? Like, that's fine. I feel like I just always come across as maybe, like, aggressive, but, you know, that's, like, just who I am. I feel like if you've watched my streams for a while, maybe you probably know that I'm, like, a passionate person, an aggressive person, you know, etc., etc. So, I mean, of course, no ill will to anyone or anything like that. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I think there's like a lot of things that have more nuance that I think we should have conversations about, rather than just writing it off completely. That's what I'll say, and that's what I'll always say. Things are more nuanced than they are, and we should always have a conversation about it instead of just writing it off. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Ketchup, so much for the freaking gifted membership. Thank you. Wait, you received a gift membership to yourself. Is that possible? Thank you so much for the gift. Oh my gosh, Ketchup, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Okay, yeah. Hoyoverse, guys, I don't even want to talk about the shit show that is Hoyoverse. They have like so many issues. I just ignore them, okay? I just like can't even talk about, like, they just, that whole thing is such a shit show. And I think we can all agree on that. Thank you, Ketchup, so much for the freaking gifted membership. Okay, guys, I think the ad is over. I'm gonna start the raid again. Okay, I think it's okay to start the raid again. Here we go. You played for like a few months back in 2021 and dropped it. I do like Hoyo games, but I feel like to me, they're really hard for me to keep up with. Like really, really difficult for me to keep up with because it just like takes so much time. And then I remember Inu was literally telling us about how Star Rail had like a new patch come out and it was like 90% cutscene and like 10% gameplay, which I'm like, that's kind of a bummer. So I don't know. I just hope they balance that better. Yeah, power creep is really bad too, but you know, that's a whole thing. I just play my silly little gachas that are like chill and you know, and I'm happy with it. Just my little chill gachas. Yes, their greed is crazy. That is true. You tried ZZZ Genshin and HSR didn't like it. I like ZZZ, but I do think the gacha is rough. Good night, Papa John. Yes, we're raiding out. Oh my gosh. Papa John, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope everyone has a good night and sleep well. Thank you again, everyone, for chatting with me. Sorry I got so heated at the end there. But I guess I'm not that sorry because it's my stream. But yes, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be streaming tomorrow. We're playing Nikke. We're gonna do part 2 of the anniversary tomorrow, by the way. If you're not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, please use the second raid message. Yeah, good morning to you, lawyer boy. On YouTube, I'm just gonna put you guys directly into my next stream, by the way. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow or for the next Limbus stream. I'll have it on my schedule. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Just keep a lookout on my schedule for when I have my next Limbus stream, but usually it will be a Friday, by the way. Good night, guys. Good night. Good morning.